Good God. How's that? How's that? I was just talking mad trash. Let me repeat myself so you can hear what I said, and then you'll understand why this is even more ironic. I said, first words out of my mouth were, what kind of amateur YouTuber streamer schedules a stream for 6:30 a.m. instead of p.m. by accident? What kind? Couldn't be me. It was a test. Playing a beta test right now. I guess you could say that. I mean, it's out of early access. Well, no. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what I could do? Here, let's do this bad boy. What time is it? 6:35. So let's adjust this here timer. Let's do some math. That is 45, 15. So 25 minutes. Oh no. How's that? And it didn't change. I hate it. No, like an actual beta. Oh, you're playing one. Okay. Did we pass the test? No, y'all failed the test. This timer's pissing me off. Change, you clown. Here, maybe I turn it off. No, y'all failed the test. It was all a front to see if you guys would believe that I paid extra money for early access. It's not changing. I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, I'm an idiot. I know how to change it. Anyway, y'all believe that I paid early access money to play Doom the Dark Ages 12 hours early. I can't believe you. I did nothing wrong. All of you were wrong. Not me. Couldn't be me. This is the Dark Ages soundtrack, by the way. I went for low, so let me know if it's too high. Should not be drowning me out at all. Ahoy, 12 hours late. Exactly, Dwayne. You just outed yourself as a failure of the test. Congratulations, you did it. Congratulations. He did and was playing off stream past half a day. Oh, by the way, I moved the Stream Elements thing over to this channel so that you guys could see when I see chat come up. Talk about demonetization. Hey, that's blasphemous. Don't say that. Nah, I can't think of anything less blasphemous than ridding the world of some demons. It's for a game called Land Party. Really? Does it involve Doritos, Mountain Dew, Monster, perhaps? Gmod Tower? Talking about like Gary's mod? I almost said Jerry's mod. Talking about like Gary's mod? Or Tower Unite? No. I have not. I have not. You know what would be really tight? Give us a demonstration. Not gonna tolerate it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna tolerate that evil. Yeah, slay demons. It's a Christian game. Simple as. I know, right? It's not hard. It's not rocket science, truly. Well, if you really want to get in the weeds, you could say it's... I think in the lore of these new Doom games, it implies that angels in heaven is like another planet of alien beings. Implies. But we're here for big guns go boom. We ain't here for theological debates. It's like a social game. It should be. Yeah, with a name like that. Absolutely. This soundtrack goes hard. I can't wait. Lets you build a room and stream your screen. Very nice. Very nice. Like Darksiders, kind of. Oh, yeah. You got Hades, right? Counts. It counts enough. That still not change it? Sure doesn't. I don't know, dog. It's a reflection of society today, in contrast to the ethics of past societies or some theological nonsense. Somebody had a good time in the writer's room, alright? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Check DMs, I built that room. What, in the Discord? Okay. Anyone wants to see what he's talking about? Discord link is in my bio. Anyone can join. Let's go see what Greg is on about. It looks like a prison. I mean, that looks like if I woke up, they told me they were going to put me in a Febreze commercial where they blindfolded and chained me, and I pulled the blindfold off, and that's what I saw. I'd expect to lose one or both kidneys by the end of the night. Cool room though. It slaps. So anyone who's wondering what I'm trying to do with the timer, OBS gives you a bunch of docks. And I have a dock for... Not a dock. I don't know, man. I'm over it. I'm over it. I thought the timer would be a good idea. So, yes. Figured we could... hang for a bit, give people time to join up on stream, talk about some modern gaming stuff if y'all want, or just Doom Dark Ages predictions in general. Until it goes live. Till the official release. Here in the next 20 minutes. I was chatting... It's just a fun run and gun game. Oh, you talking about Doom? I assume. That's what we're here. You saw the title of the stream. Dwayne dropping the realest of realities. I need to be whatever level y'all are on. Look, I have... not glazed. I've hyped up this game a bit, mainly in my cinematic trailers video, as one that I think they marketed really well by showing gameplay. I have excitement, I have concerns, and I have predictions. And I will share all of them probably as we're booting up the game. But, you know, hey, do me a solid. Let me experience this completely blind. I haven't watched any reviews. I haven't read anything. I haven't watched any streams. This is purely a... I'm going in... Put me in, coach. Like, now's the time. I have no prep work done for this whatsoever, so... we'll see how it goes. Sent another... Oh, literally, you are streaming your screen in the room and other people can watch your screen. That's hilarious. That's pretty cool. I'm in your game. Yeah, and I want this one to be good. Eternal was less grisly and more arcadey, and this one looked a bit more grisly. Well, I don't think those two things are mutually exclusive. I think I know what you mean. Probably. Doom, okay, maybe it's, call it a hot take, that's fine. I liked both of them, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. If I'm being honest about my preference, I preferred Doom 2016. That's right, internet, I said it. I preferred Doom 2016. I felt like the sandbox was more willing to let you do what you wanted. versus kind of doubling, tripling down on you need to use this type of weapon to kill this type of enemy. And I feel like, although Doom Eternal nailed movement mechanics, in my opinion, I felt a little too glass cannon-y in Eternal. Dodge, duck, dip diving, and dodging. And, you know, dying in 1 or 2 hits. It has more than that, but you get the idea. I liked the overall rhythm, but after a while, it started to be a little grating when I'd be like, oh, I want to try a different weapon. I have more fun using this weapon. Let me try this one. And I would just get my teeth kicked in. I'd get curb stomped because, nope, you don't need to use that. You need to use a precision weapon or a grenade for this type of enemy. And it's just like, I like that the sandbox is bigger and more expansive. I did not like how restrictive it felt in how you deal with certain enemies. I think there should always be some of that, of course. It's called strategy and it's called enemy variety. But I felt like Eternal went a little too far. Sure, not mutually exclusive. I'm with you that 2016 felt like a better game. The lockdown element you described is spot on. And, you know, there's people that would say, well, if you felt like Doom Eternal was too restrictive on what you could use, turn the difficulty down. That doesn't mean I wanted the game to be easier. I just wanted to use what I wanted to use in the sandbox. I feel like that's not a crazy ask, you know? Like, I want... Yes, some weapons are going to be better than others in certain situations. But when I read a room in Doom Eternal, I knew which enemies I needed to target first. I knew exactly which weapons I needed to use. And it sort of felt like I was doing the same thing over and over and over, and it got a little too repetitive. Whereas Doom 2016, I felt like experimentation was a little bit more rewarding. That's just my take. And the platforming in Doom Eternal, dude, that was horrible. There was way too much of that. But I still really like Doom Eternal. It sounds like I'm talking trash. No, I'm just saying, relatively speaking, I preferred 2016. That's all. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Nothing crazy. Nothing to boycott me over, you know? How expensive was this game? Oh, you know, I'll admit, I briefly considered, as in like 5 seconds or less, getting the early access so that I could play this game sooner on stream. It's like $30. Even if you are already on Game Pass, you would have had to pay another $30 to get it, instead of just waiting 2 more days. You think I'm going to pay $30 to the impatience tax? No thanks. What's this new Bungie video you're talking about? It was just an idea I threw out in the Discord. I've been really tempted to make a video about Bungie, but I'm also tempted to not bother because there's so many of them out there, and I don't know what new I could add to that discussion. The problem Doom has always had is it had decent competition in each version. What do you mean? Like with other games? You gonna go track down to Stratton and Marty O'Donnell, interview him? No. No. Don't plan on doing that. I wonder... That's so strange to me that I can tell it exactly what text I want it to be. Oh, maybe this is why. Here's gonna get goofy just for a second. Give me. Yep. I think that's the reason right there. I think that's it. No, that's not it. God, I thought maybe because it was open another scene that was doing it. Yeah, each game seemed to have a Quake or Wolfenstein competing for players. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I don't know if I'd say the newer Wolfensteins really competed with, like, I don't know if I feel like the new I almost said Doofenshmirtz. Y'all played Doofenshmirtz The Dark Ages yet? It's lit. I don't feel like Wolfenstein, the new series, really competed all that much, at least gameplay-wise, with the new Dooms. I think you're right about classic Doom, classic Quake, classic Wolfenstein, sure. Did you guys see that video? Is it really competition if it's made by the same people, though? Did you guys see that video of the dude who got Doom to run on a T83 calculator powered by hundreds of potatoes? I have not seen that on a calculator. I have absolutely seen Doom played on a pregnancy test, though, which is bizarre. Don't know how they do that. Newer ones have different competitors, sure, but I think that Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and this one have done enough to differentiate themselves. I mean, there's so many games out there. It's more impressive today than it was 20 years ago for a game to kind of make it to the top of the marketing pyramid, you know, the game that everyone's looking forward to and talking about. Because, I mean, there's thousands of new games every year. 18,000 on Steam last year alone, so I think Doom is all right. I don't really know what competes with it necessarily. A single player only, fast-paced, platforming / FPS that's violent, gory, rated M, and a classic IP. You know, I don't know what competes with it. If there's something y'all know that I don't, let me know. Now, anyway. Oh, is this the answer? No. So stupid. It's so dumb. Sun and Bone tried to be the new Doom. Never even heard of that. Sounds like they didn't succeed. I wanted it to succeed. Man, hey, I'm not commenting on the quality of it. I don't know if it's good or not. I'm just saying I have my finger on the pulse of a lot of game news. I'm not the all-seeing eye of Sauron. I just, you know, if there's a game that's a viable competitor to a main one, like, I've been playing almost nothing but indie games for the last several weeks. Like, this game today is kind of an exception for me as far as, like, AAA games that I've been excited for. I've been playing Split Fiction, Expedition 33, Manor Lords, Ready or Not. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of all I've been playing. You should look it up. It was Doom, but the enemies are dinosaurs. Alright. Alright. Say less. Say less. See, that should tell you something. If a dinosaur game, a dinosaur shooter comes out and I haven't heard about it, then their marketing was not good enough. That's the answer. And they had less successful competitors, too. True. Give me the sauce, Ron. What's up, Goji Berry? Goji Berry. We got a Gojira reference in the house? Or is it something else? Surely it's a Gojira reference, right? Oh, Sun and Bone. Is this out now? Ooh, holy crap. 0.5 stars on Steam. Only 7 user reviews. Here, let's quit guessing. Let's quit guessing. I'll show you. Ah! What have I done? There it is. Holy cow, it's catching up on all the chat because I changed the scene. Oh god. Stream Elements, you're cool sometimes. Sometimes you kind of suck. Not the dino ploy, you know his weakness. He does. That's why he's doing it. Knew you'd want to look it up for the dinos. Oh, the screenshots look very cool to me. Here, I'll spread it out a little bit. I do like Gojira, but it's not a reference, sadly. Big sad. That is big sad. I agree. Center monitor. Let's make you bigger. There we are. Now we're talking. Alright, Sun and Bone. See, this looks alright, I guess. What, as in, like, Doom gameplay, too? Apparently ran awful on PC and not well on PlayStation. Ooh. Yeah, it's only got 7 user reviews. When you click on it, Turok Eternal, only made by 2 people. I mean, I guess that can be impressive, right? Well, here's the thing, though. As tempted as I am to kind of over-congratulate some indie games, we can't really have the bias of low expectations. It doesn't work all that much in games to a certain degree. Like, people are praising Expedition 33 because that knocked people's socks off as a viable competitor to other turn-based RPGs. Whereas, like, say, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna go praise some Minecraft knockoff because it's not supported by Microsoft, you know? Like, if it's not good, it's not good. This game is so much fun, holy crap. Not recommended. Curious, how many times did they doom a new do? What do you want from me? How do you want me to answer that question? Game as promise. Oh, do a new Doom. Ah, okay. You're not making it funny. You're asking an actual question. How many times did they do one? Shoot, I don't know. I mean, you got Doom, Doom 2, Final Doom, Doom 64, Doom 3, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal. There might be more I'm missing. Look up LAN Party. That is actually really cool. That's a cool idea. Oh, you're being social game. You're right on the money. It is literally just let's hang out and hang out virtually. Doom 93, then rebooted ish with Doom 3. 2016 is the current franchise. Yeah. Scott is correct. What are you talking about, Goji? With his Doom comments or about the game running piss poor? ¿Por qué no las dos? Download your avatar. Kind of like Tower Unite. I felt like the sheriff of Rottingham. Did you mean Nottingham? Or are you trying to make another pun? 2016, Eternal and the Dark Ages are all technically a series together. Yeah. So, Doom Eternal on the timeline is a prequel to Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, but it follows Doom 64. So it's actually in the, like, it is canon. It's a timeline even to, I don't know, when was I born? It's not actually my birthday, but it's canon to Doom 1 and 2 and Doom 64 for sure. It's not in the same canon as Doom 3. I think Final Doom. I feel like there's another one that's outside the timeline too, but I can't remember. All I know is after Doom 64, the Doom guy is what he's called at the time, and they're all great games. Oh, Doom's an excellent series. Doom guy, he goes to hell, and time works differently in hell, so he's there for basically thousands of years just murdering demons. And it just got out of early access. Oh, are we in? Is that it? Are we here? Well, let's do it. Let's boot up the old box. Fix my monitor, would you? Thank you, OBS. Thank you. Then here we go. It's based off the old Gary's Mod game mode. Ah. Oh, yeah, we're in. All right. It's time. Maybe. We're here. Okay, cool. Anyway, so Doom Guy goes to hell. He's there for basically what he would perceive as thousands of years. And in between Doom 64 and Doom 2016, he comes back out of hell. He meets the Night Sentinels, which they're ghosts, I think is what you see in Doom Eternal. They put him into a machine thing that makes him stronger and faster. And he becomes the Doom Slayer. Let's change this to game capture. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. He becomes the Doom Slayer, goes back into hell. At some point, for some reason, gets put into a sarcophagus, and that is what he wakes up in Doom 2016. We are playing, I assume, during his time with the Night Sentinels. In between his trips to hell. Early access in a sense that it's being updated often, kind of like Minecraft. Ah, I see. Oh, God. End user license. Every stream I do on this channel has started with this. This game is not yours. You do not own it. You have a license, which I didn't buy this outright, so who am I to complain? Gamma. Well, let's, yeah, sure. Adjust the brightness of the screen. Barely visible. There you go. Yes. Font scale, leave it alone. Magnify, don't know what that is. Subtitles, yes. Subtitle background opacity, no, I hate that. Wait. If it's more opacity, that means that you can see it. Right? It's getting dark in here. I feel like we've emerged to a different age, perhaps. Field of view, I'll leave that alone for now. We'll see. Skin acquired. Thank you, Game Pass. That's a slick looking skin. Take that. All right, we're in. Where's the store? I don't understand. It's a big budget AAA game. Why is there not advertisements to buy things as soon as I open it? Well, there is. Upgrade to the premium edition, so I guess sure. But campaign DLC, I'm not going to get mad about that. Alright, difficulty. I think is more invisible. Opacity equals transparency. As opacity goes up, uh-oh, I might have screwed up. I'll change it, it's fine. You win a new skin, apparently. And variety streaming 101, every game's volume is different, so let me know if the balance is not right. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to tell you guys my predictions, my fears, my concerns, and my predictions. Before we jump in. Oh, extras. Let me see what that is. Oh, it's like Doom Eternal. So you got skins. Wait a minute. Okay, now we're good. I thought it was gonna be like blue skin premium. Let's see. My predictions are crank that metal to 11. Hey, if the music's not loud enough while I play, I have every intention of turning it up. That's real. Okay, Doom the Dark Ages. Here's what I think. I've been hype about it. I've been excited. I've been excited about the aesthetic. Looks really cool. I've been excited about, looks like the sandbox is expanding. We got a shield and a mace. Is that a mace? That is a mace, right? Go to the bottom of extras. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me. You're scaring me. What is it? Credits. Yeah, it's just credits. Bethesda.net. Logged in. Milestones. Dragon skins. Hey, baby. Let's go. Can't wait to ride a dragon. Yeah, so I've been excited about this. I think they marketed it really well. Pretty much every trailer showed off gameplay. I mentioned earlier, I prefer Doom 2016, but I still like Doom Eternal. I like that Doom's 2016, I didn't have to zip and dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge everywhere. I didn't feel like as much of a glass cannon. I felt like I could use more of the sandbox however I wanted and it still be viable. Click on credits just to see. Why? Is there something specific you're wanting me to see? Yes, this is indeed the credits. Alphabetically. All right, very cool. My concern is that every trailer that they showed really emphasized the shield, and I don't know if that means it's because it's like the newest thing and they want to show it off, or if because they're going to dramatically change the gameplay loop again and it's going to be based around the shield. I don't know. I'm happy to have the shield as like a way to block. I think that's cool. Maybe we'll get some melee out of it. I would like that. That was one thing that I thought was really missing. Oh, you thought it was a currency? I got you. I thought something that was missing from Doom Eternal is that aside from Blood Punch and Chainsaw, I never felt powerful enough to be up close to people, or demons. Never felt powerful enough to be up close. And if this game gives us some form of melee without having to rely on rechargeables, then I'm in for that. And without having to rely on glory kills, I think that's cool. Both are cool, TBH. Oh, yeah, no doubt. I love Doom Eternal, love Doom 2016. Love both those games. They're both excellent. I just prefer Doom 2016. I hope the sandbox expansion stays from Doom Eternal. I want that. But I want to see more viability from more strategies in this. My concern, my fear, is that they are going to change up the gameplay loop a little too much, to where now we're relying on short parry windows or something. I tweeted this like 2 weeks ago. I was like, I have a disgusting feeling that this game is going to make us perfect parrying with this shield. And that's okay to an extent. The delay is like a minute. Yeah, I know. It's a pretty wild delay. I know it's just, that's YouTube, man. Nothing I can do about it. YouTube plus my internet, and I have the best plan available where I live, so... what was I saying? Yeah, parrying with the shield's fine to an extent. Like, I'm cool with that. Just not at the expense of Big Gun Go Boom. Like, I want Big Gun Go Boom that is accented, supplemented by shield blocking. Don't make the shield and the blocking and parrying be like the core foundation of this game's combat loop. I'm afraid that it will. I have nothing to base that on. I've seen no reviews. I've read no reviews. I've watched no streams. All I've seen for this game is the trailers. That is it. Nothing else. Parry and dodge roll in Doom, LMAO. Are you saying that that's what's in this game, or are you saying that that would be funny? I don't know. I'm cool with getting more up in your face of the demons. I think it's a great idea. I'm nervous. I'm nervous that the shield is going to dominate the sandbox, and I don't want it to do that. Pulls out the BFG. Parry this, you filthy casual. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I want Big Gun Go Boom. I hope they figured out a way to not make the game feel as, what word am I looking for? As repetitive as Eternal might have been. I know that might be heresy to a lot of people, but Eternal, nah, I certainly hope not. Yeah, I hope not too. I mean, it can be done right? Like, dodging can be done right as a foundation, part of a foundation to combat. I mean, Batman Arkham, hello. I just don't want that at the expense of the FPS, of blowing demons in half with my shotgun, you know? And that being viable. So, don't make me perfect short parry windows. My predictions are that this game's going to work great. I heard early access had some problems, but we don't know what else to tell people that like to pay the impatience tax. Like, dog, you're not getting more game than the rest of us. Sometimes you are, but not really. Like, I can upgrade to the premium edition right now. Anyway, paying an additional however many dollars to play this game 2 days ago, psychotic to me. I think that's absurd, but people do it. And on day one, they had issues opening the game on Steam. To that, I say GG's, get good. You know, learn how to be a money spending gamer better, I guess. Doom is run and gun, hack and slash. I don't want to dodge. That would be whack. So dodging was in Doom Eternal, and like, dodging was part of it, but I think I know what you're saying. Like, let the dodge complement the run and gun, hack and slash. Don't make it like the crux of it. Nah, I'm fine with there being dodging. I guess to summarize my point, I'm afraid that this game is going to overemphasize playing defense, and I don't want to do that. I want to play offense, and that's... If I have the choice, that's excellent. Then great, I can play however I want. I'm just nervous because Doom Eternal showed us they're not afraid to kind of force you to play a certain way. I'm nervous they did that again with this one, but we'll see. We'll see, you know? I'd be lying if early access didn't appeal slightly to me, but man, you're right, it is insane. People can do whatever they want with their money. I'm just explaining as clearly as possible that it's a waste of money. I'm playing the game right now. Someone who paid extra $30 for this game, they're playing this game at the same time as me right now. Same people open their Christmas presents a week early. I mean, dodging shouldn't be a must-do for all combat, yes. Yeah. I want the option. I want the option. Let me blast everything to pieces, or let me play defensively, kind of playing the perimeter a bit, so to speak. Doom Eternal, you had to run your little heart out, and basically run it. It's like zombies, like running a train of zombies. You run and dodge and run and dodge, get some shots off, run and dodge, chain, shotgun, super shotgun, blood punch, and you just kind of had to make a loop around the room and just keep getting everything in your loop and make sure you use the right weapon for the right enemy, or it's not really going to hurt them. I genuinely like the way you're going about your criticism for this game and comparing your view to everyone else I've watched. LGR did a really, really good review. Who's LGR? Is that actually their name, or is that a short? Is that an acronym? Acronym? Is that short for something? I like the way you're going about your criticism for this game. Well, thanks, Goji. I mean, I haven't even played it yet, so I guess I don't really have anything to criticize just yet. I'm just sharing my prediction. I think the game will work great because the early access clowns already got the brunt of this game's issues, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I guess without further ado, let's jump in. I guess if there's one last thing I could add, it's that I hope we get an emphasis on melee that we haven't seen before. That doesn't mean I want to be parrying everything. I just want the option to smack somebody in the face with my shield. You get what I'm saying? LGR is an old school game YouTuber. Okay, so the difficulties. I want to say I played on Nightmare for Doom Eternal. I usually like to go somewhere around the middle. Aspiring Slayer, that's new. Yeah, wait. They changed the name of the easiest difficulty, didn't they? Are all these the same? Yes, Ultra Nightmare, Pandemonium Nightmare, Ultra Violence, Hurt Me Plenty. This one was it's been in every Doom game. What was it? Was it Too Young to Die, or I'm Too Young to Die? It has been that's been the easiest difficulty in every Doom game. I'm pretty sure. Even Doom Eternal, I'm pretty sure. Lazy Game Reviews. I see. Absolute Legend of my favorite PC channel. I haven't ever heard of that one. I'll look into it. I like the old school folks that don't bow to the modern monetization and garbage just because they're scared their audience will get upset with them. Oh no, the first modifier says parry window. Christ. Hey, look, if parries are there, it's fine. The existence of parries does not mean we're screwed. Does not mean, yeah, okay. Don't Hurt Me, Daddy, or was that Wolfenstein? I don't think that was Doom. Yes, it was something like that. I'm too young to die. Okay, I thought so. 1.8 million subs. Wow. Yeah, he must be great. Didn't want to hurt the noob's feelings. Well, yeah, dude, like, people get so upset when you dare insinuate that they're making stupid financial decisions that are directly impacting making the gaming industry worse. And there's a lot of folks out there that are too scared to share a message like that with their audience. I'm not. That's like what my channel's built on so far. Okay, so the parry window is the same. I'm choosing between these two. Enemies hit harder, extremely hard, extremely aggressive. Someone's gonna be like, just wait. Someone's gonna be like, you say you don't want to be as fragile and as much of a glass cannon, then why don't you play on easier mode? Because dog, that doesn't mean I want the game to be easy. It just means I want more strategies of play to be viable. That's not a difficult that's not an unfair thing to want, right? Difficulty settings, you can change the settings at any time, sure. Combat assistance, enhanced targeting, off by default. Like, significant aiming, forgiveness, nah. Empowered attack, just whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh, you can just change it all right here? Damage to player, damage to demons, enemy aggression, game speed. Oh, so you can turn it up and down. Hey, that's cool. I dig that. I dig the mug. Got my youngest strapped to my chest right now in a fruity-looking baby carrier. I've tried, man. I've tried to put him in a baby carrier, and he just screams his head off. You'd think I was dropping him off at an orphanage or something. But thanks though. I got it for Christmas. Before the game begins, we see the political influence, not the best of signs. Shut up, Dwayne. Shut up. Enemy projectile speed. Let's just go in with the default settings for the difficulty I've chosen. How about that? You already know Can I Play Daddy isn't going to be in the next Wolfenstein. I guess not. If I'm too young to die is too hardcore. Not asking which body type? Sure. In the age of fire and ruin, when the legions of hell first set foot upon Argent Denur, another came, an outsider, his path to their world carved in blood, for the demons could not escape his wrath. Okay, so I think I was right. Yeah, the Night Sentinels. Desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift now tethered to their will. So this is after Doom Guy went into the Divinity Machine, and he is now the Doom Slayer. And he has just come out of thousands of years worth of hell, of slaughtering demons. Are you a body type 1 or a type 2 kind of guy? Type 3, easily. Let me know how that volume is too, by the way. Oh, the forces of hell are attacking this planet right now. Oh, God. Type 3 the demon? I'll never tell you what Type 3 is.
Another fool's errand, witch. You have wasted our time once.
Nice, Gottman.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out.
Demons harvest energy from people, by the way. And whenever this energy, there's more to it, but the simple version is when that energy is harvested from people, the people who had that happen to them through torture in hell become demons. That's a beautiful, like, all this armor, this art style and this armor is beautiful. Not art style. What am I looking at? I mean, it's art style, right? I got a dip and wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, thanks, Schubert. Appreciate you. Oh, what's up, girl?
Armored division is still an hour away.
What body type is she?
We could try and launch the.
Always a fan of consumer-first commentary creators. Wishing you all the best. Thanks, Schubert. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging. Whatever body type the witches are, I'm going to switch my answer to that. Right. Whatever this lady is. Wait, is this the lady that people were saying looked too manly? Nah. Nah, man. Nah.
Commander.
Is that the guy from Dune? Wrong franchise, dog.
Must remain guarded.
The village of Kalim is a mining settlement. If it falls,
Yeah, what's good, girl? Who's saying she looked like a man?
including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Wow, woman leader woke. Right, yeah. Uh-oh, female character. Game bad, bad game. Uninstall, boycott.
Total purification targeted for
We're here. Here we go. Oh, got some sweet glory kills coming for y'all, baby. I'm excited to see the new animations. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And we're starting out with the shield. We don't even have to go find it. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a core component of our combat. I'm assuming. That's... Launching the Slayer? What do you mean launching? What is it going to do? Oh, this was from the trailer. Yes. Beautiful. Let me at him. Who wants to get glory killed? First demon in my face is getting one. Give me the sticks, man. Let me after him. Come on now. We're here. We're in. All right, new HUD. Gotta get used to it.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has...
Where are all the demons? Where'd they go? Whoa, we're lagging a bit. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't lag. Aha! There we go. All right. This will get one of them at least. What? Oh, are y'all that weak? All right, sure. I swear the people on Twitter think every woman in a modern game looks like a man. Yeah. I see some... I wonder... Oh, what is that? Right trigger? Ooh. Okay, so we got a melee with our shield. Love that. It's like a shield bash. Is that ammo? Okay, it lights up now. They ran away. I guess so. How do... I want a glory kill. I want a glory kill. Give me one. That's... Alright. Maybe we just need a stronger enemy. Jumping toward the ledge, you'll mantle. Okay. What is that? What am I looking at? Projectile, perhaps? Left trigger to block incoming frontal attacks. Yep. Blocking too many will disable your shield. Okay. Okay. The scratch mark reminds me of House of the Dead. That's probably by design. I bet you that's by design. How many of these can I eat, I wonder? Quite a few. Oh, we're not lagging anymore, so that's good. It's probably still loading the area when we first dropped in. Yeah, probably trying to go for classic arcadey type game. This already feels way more grounded, and this is the very beginning. Where's the platforming? Where is it? Where are the levitating, I don't know, where are levitating platforms for me to jump on? Where are they? We got zombies from Half-Life 2 here. Nah, these guys were in the other ones. Not true, lots of praise for all the games without manly-looking women. Lots of praise for all the games without manly-looking women. Well, sure, I don't think those are mutually exclusive. While using shield block left trigger, you can lock onto a target. When shield... Okay, so it's what I did earlier. That's a lot of dudes. Let's get them. Hello, boys. Ah! Critical health already, huh? We can fly! We can fly! We can talk! Oh. Wait, that's not our new glory kill, is it? So if I hit this, I get health for that, which is nice. Oh, lots of slow projectiles. Can I run out of this ability at some point? I mean, we can go far. Where's the one-up? Nowhere yet. Nowhere so far. I bet you will see one, though. If they look like Miss Trunchbull, then yeah, it's Spanish. Is that a Matilda reference? Is that Matilda? Wait. This looks like extra stuff. No, it's not. All right, let's leave. Jump A to automatically scramble. Okay, so the climbing's completely different. You don't grab on and move up and down. That's a good sign. Maybe they cooled it on the platforming this time around. Okay. She's just a woman with a strong jawline. What, like too wide, I guess? Even then, it's not that big. Dude, if that woman walked up to half the guys saying that in a bar, they wouldn't even know what to say to her. They'd have no clue. I don't know. They'd stutter, cry, and piss their pants. Did I miss the... Was I not paying attention? Am I screwed? Oh, you have to hold it? No. Did y'all distract me from what it said I was supposed to do? Maybe you did. Wait, I can't just do that, can I? Okay, no. Matilda, yes, I thought so. What am I missing? Sorry. I know it told me how to do it. Oh, so you have to sprint at it. Okay, so how does one... Oh, no! Ah, you can click to sprint in this game. That's new. All right. Well, I have no reason to kill any of you, because you don't give me anything, so let's leave. Oh, you were serious. They actually did run away. All right, well. See ya, chumps. Oh, there is a recharge on it. All right. All right, goodbye. Oh, you're not going to lock me in this area till I kill everything? That was a problem with Doom 2016, I will say. There were way too many of the... Yeah, I felt like Doom Eternal did it a little better. It was still present, but they did it better. It was like a big barrier comes up. You can't leave till you kill everything, inexplicably, no real reason why. Environmental shield charge. This hasn't replaced our glory kill, has it? Okay. Uh-oh. I'm seeing different symbols. Don't know what they mean. Did he knock my shield away? I think he did. Well, come here. Ah, glory kill. Here we go. Execution. When a demon takes enough damage, they'll become dazed. This is what I want. Press right stick near one to execute them. Ah, they're not called glory kills anymore, huh? Of course they're not called glory kills. Where was the glory in that? I agree on progress barriers, Dwayne. Surely I did it wrong, right? Like maybe I wasn't close enough. Right. Like that's a reasonable assumption, I think. Man, I'm slow. Oh, because I can... Let's take a peek. Let me go the Titanfall route. I still can't believe how much they're still able to evolve and innovate with each of these new Doom games. I know, you'd think they'd run out of ideas by now. It's better when there's a lot of enemies at once. Yeah. What's up, Fallen Order? Pray to the gods for Quake Remake. Maybe they will. Maybe when they're out of Doom ideas, they will just go to Quake. Auto sprint. That's what I want. This is what I turned on in Titanfall. I find out why they changed the name of the baby mode. It was to not hurt feelings. Really? Did they actually say that? Oh, it's this guy again. Hello. Perhaps we'll get another chance. Come here, you. Oh, auto sprint is on. This is way better. There's so many settings in here. I wonder... Environmental scream shit. That's fine. I want to turn off the Halo 5 sprint indicator. Is there a way to do that? Safe zone, threat detector, reflections, inputs, face, avatar, audio, difficulty, controls, inputs, video. Maybe not. Parry, recolor, weapon bob, aim assist, HUD, threat detector, subtitles. Maybe not. Big sad. Quick switch. Auto switch weapon new? Auto switch weapon empty? I'll leave that on, sure. Is that kind of knee-bending players you're getting annoyed with? I put a pic in main chat. Okay. I'll take your word for it for now. Was it, yeah, I guess I can't turn that off. Oh, screen effects. Toggle special screen effects that appear on the edges of the screen. Let's see if that does it. Aha, it's gone. Very nice. Come here, you. That's kind of weak. I'm sorry. That's kind of weak. I want my glory kills back. Okay, I'm doing some research. Apparently there are 2 levels of glory kills. Glory strikes and glory kills. You can trigger strikes more easily, but kills are harder. More to come. Oh, hello, people. Don't mind me. Your savior is here. Dude, look at that armor. It's like Dead Space meets Dragon Age. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, I will, Greg. I'll definitely read it. Y'all have heard me yap enough. We're just now getting into this bad boy. But I will read it. It's doing it again. We're in a new area, so it's jerking a little bit. It's giving me Silent Hill 2 remake flashbacks.
Can't stay here.
But once it's loaded, it stops.
Ensign, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location? Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Weapon? What weapon? Give me the mace. The whatever he's got on literally on the cover art. No, on the main menu. I want that. Mace, 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 mace. Come on, mace. Give me a mace. A gauntlet. Ooh. Power gauntlet. Press right stick to perform a melee attack. We're going all out with melee in this one. Okay, I'm intrigued. Melee attack with your power gauntlet and consume a charge. The power gauntlet can store up to 3 charges, so it's like a less powerful blood punch. Striking a demon with a melee attack will drop ammo. Oh no, did they replace the chainsaw? The power gauntlet recharges regenerate over time or by finding melee ammo. That's a funny concept, isn't it? Demons hit by the power gauntlet can falter, creating an opening for additional combo attacks and damage. Okay, I'm intrigued. Seems to be playing better than a lot of new games on release, though. Well, yeah, because they already ironed out their issues at the expense of the early access purchasers. So to trigger glory kill, let's use power gauntlet. Hiya! No, see, it's dropping ammo. Wait for purple aura. Sprint and ready the shield while sprinting. Excuse me? Oh, you can melee while holding the shield. Why bother using my gun? Am I right, fellas? Hey, it's the beginning of the game. And then jump, and then melee. There's no way it takes all that to do a glory kill. You're after me, Lucky Charms, right now. There's no way. That's got to be a meme. Something about using a shotgun in Doom. It just gets the blood flowing. Oh, perform 3-hit power gauntlet combos. My bad. Ooh, eat boot. That's my bad. My bad. I wasn't reading. So the bash does not consume one. So start with a bash or end with one, I guess. That's what the internet says. So, I mean, I'm okay with glory kills being gone if they're replaced by something that's just as satisfying. Like, the violence of a glory kill is what has stuck out since Doom 2016. So far, we're just seeing people kind of go red mist and fall over. This is like trying to do an ultimate in a fighting game, I guess. But you have to wait for a purple aura, he said, then sprint. Oh no! Then sprint, then use this, then jump, then hit. Hi-yo! Are we going full... Are we going full-on, slow projectile attacks from everybody? Because we have the shield now. I mean... So that's a replacement for the chainsaw, is just punching. I mean, yeah, functionally, it serves the same purpose as the chainsaw, but visually, why'd they do that? Come here. Oh, there was the purple right there. I missed it. We'll try it. We'll try it on the next one. Yeah, wait for purple, sprint to enemy, jump, melee, and release shield. Melee and release shield? So you'd have to... Ah! Alright. Come here, you. Oh, no! No! I had a combo. Oh, it's another one? Okay, you're good. Come here. Alright. Alright. Wait for purple. It's here. Sprint at enemy. Jump at enemy. Melee and release shield. What do you mean melee and release shield? How would you do those two things at the same time? I remember hearing about secret perks like Black Ops 2 Zombies. Well, some things were true and some were not. Not saying I like it at all, that's just the way they limit them in this game. Jump, then melee. Well, let's... Ready, shield while sprinting. Alright. Dang it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it, Chief. Alright. So, ready, sprint, ready, shield while sprinting, jump, and then melee in midair. Hello, boys. Oh, they disappeared.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church.
Cover the escape.
The location.
One more setting I feel like I need to change. There we are. All right. Here we go. That sure didn't do it. That does... is. There it is. I gotta do all that. I gotta do all that for a glory kill? When I played Doom 2016, but especially Doom Eternal, one of the things that impressed me the most about it was how, regardless of where you were in relative to the enemy, there was an animation for that. There's an animation for that. You land on them from above, there's an animation for that. What the? Green projectiles can be parried with a well-timed block. Parrying attacks, all right. If you land from above, there's an animation for that. If you're behind them, there's an animation for that. Instagram video of all sources in the Discord. Okay, thanks. I'll take a look, but it looks like we just got it. I'll do it again to see. Parry Hell Surge projectiles to progress. All right. Ah. Wait, is it only if you're above them? It might be. I know we gotta, oh. I mean, we got one. That's a lot of work, man. Maybe it's only if you're above them high enough to trigger that animation. But that was something that I really liked about Doom Eternal. So you're telling me we have swapped out spatial Pinky. All right, no more. Is this what we've been waiting for? Yes! No! So that was a glory strike. Is this the new Pinky? Is that what this is supposed to be? That's beautiful, if so. Look at that. Come on, hit him again. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How you like that? No! Oh. If the enemies as we go get stronger and these glory strikes become more frequent, I can allow that. I'll allow it. Maybe you're not getting kills, but you're still seeing cool animations. What are you people doing? Dying? Don't want to worship the devil on my watch? Praise the Lord. Alright, let's leave.
He's at ground zero. He located.
These glory kills are like a shadow of what 2016 had. I agree. You know, maybe they did it where it's not getting kills anymore. Like, it's a glory strike instead of a glory kill. So you still get to see automap, thank you. You still get to see cool stuff. It's just not for getting kills. Is this where I came from already? So there's red. And I get over there by going this way. That's probably armor. Came from that way. Oh, yeah. Okay. Y'all aren't going to see me do all the collectibles and stuff, but just know that when I play this on my own time, I will absolutely be going for collectibles. Thank you. I'm disappointed in the glory kill thing so far, but I'm still I think I have an idea of what they're replacing it with, and I'm still open to seeing more of that. Ah, yeah, I went through there. Whatever, let's just progress. Hello, boys. Oh, these are sentinels. Whoops. Oh, my bad. My bad, boys.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
Ah, so it's the barrier thing again. Hey, that's fine. As long as it's not overdone, I don't care. Press down to view your current objectives. Okay. Destroy the portals. Bring it on, boys. Bam! Get over it, right-hand wolf. Hey, why don't you shut up, idiot? I think the scale and number of enemies is necessary to have less less personal glory kills. Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, like I said, I'm open to seeing what they've replaced it with. Ah, come on. I need health. There it is. I'm open to seeing what they replace it with. I feel like we still haven't fully seen that just yet. Boom. Who dropped the purple key? Was that... I guess I didn't realize I picked one up. Come on. Come on. Oh, wait, I got melee. What am I doing? Come here. I forgot. Oh, he's just dead. All right. Got him. Got him. Good night. Yeah. Right Hand Wolf says, get over your preferences and enjoy the game. What's the matter? A favorite feature of yours was removed? Get over it. Wait, this is what I got. Yeah, let me in. Oh, no, that was just the... My bad. That was just the objective. So that's the way we came. That's a new direction. Straight ahead's a new objective. And in there... Is that a 1-up or is that just armor? I can't tell. Guess we'll find out. Oh, we gotta hit all 4 of these, huh? Okay. Let's go left. Go this way. The reason I say get over is because people are necessarily hating on the new glory kill system. If you're not fully hating on it, still up to it, then that is my fault. No, I get it, man. We're just goofing and gaffing. We're just goofing and gaffing around these parts. Ah! Ooh! Alright, well played. But yeah, we're way too early in the game for me. Ah! Nice. Now, we're way too early in the game for me to completely write off all of the innovation that they're clearly trying to do. Like, it's already looking like I was probably right in my guess that we were going to be emphasizing the shield a ton, and that means changes to just about every piece of... I gotta get that down. Green means parry. Green means parry. Parry platypus. Oh, come here. No! Oh, too late. Yeah, they've revamped everything because of the shield. So, you know, like the chainsaw has gotten replaced, looks like. Whoa. Am I stuck in here now? I'm gonna guess that the shield bash might be a replacement for grenades, maybe? Maybe? It kills a lot with one hit. Jeez. That's so gnarly how far that takes you. And there's no double jump so far. Maybe there's an upgrade for it. But that's making me happy because I'm thinking that maybe that means less platforming. Doom Eternal Glory kills got me sweating like crazy when playing. Oh, yeah. Well, you had to do them. I mean, you'd be in the middle of a... Oh, this is the gun from the trailer. Rail Spike Shredder. The Shredder is a full auto weapon, launches a barrage of barbed spikes. Ah, we got even the machine guns have got to be medieval. I love it. It is equally effective from close to long range, so long as you stay on target. All right, let's do it. Nope, give me that green one. There it is. There it is. Wait, no, the weapon in the trailer, it shot like a spread. Maybe it's an alternate fire for this gun. I want to use that. Okay, hey, the two things that I said I liked about Eternal least were the fact that you felt too weak when you were up close to enemies and the platforming. And already, it smells like they have addressed that with this game. Get away from me. Uh-oh. Oh, get parried. Come on, come on. Yeah, glory kills were an absolutely essential part of the combat loop, and that was one thing that actually did kind of bother me about Doom Eternal in some aspects, is that I felt like it was a little too limited on exactly what the right way to win an encounter was on a hard difficulty. A little too much. Like, they didn't, the freedom to use the sandbox as you want to, I feel like you got punished. I guess we'll see what happens with this one. So far, this game would be already probably 10 times harder if you didn't use the shield. What hit me? Oh, that guy way over there. No! Oh, God. I thought, yep. Oh, yeah, this is Doom, what I'm talking about. You don't die from that. I thought there was a bridge down there. That's my B. New boom boom. You're right. Yeah, hey, as long as the shield and the melee doesn't take away from Big Gun Go Boom, I'm alright. I'm alright. And that's... Ooh. Y'all hear that thunder? Put your shield down. Oh, sorry, melee. Oh, no? What's the answer to this guy, I wonder? I keep hitting B to dash like Doom Eternal. There is no dash. Not right now, there's not. Oh, that's the answer. All right. Come here, Pinky. Oh, nightmare, baby. Let's go. I'm interested to see more enemy types. I'm interested to see how they play off of the melee. Let's not do that again. Come on, Kingerd, get it together. Oh, shoot. How did I... Oh, there was a lift. God, all right. No dash, no dash, no dash. Stop hitting B, stop hitting B, stop hitting B. Untrain your brain. I just finished Doom Eternal recently. Y'all gotta admit, though, that's a little weak. That's a little weak looking. They could have maybe given us a couple better animations than that. But the speed of it, I think, it doesn't stop your flow, so I can appreciate that. The new system is definitely a lot different, and I died a lot of times, but I got used to it. Whoa! Yeah, I can see that. It's very different. I didn't notice that we were knocking off the rider. That's hilarious. Oh, that doesn't daze you at all, huh? That does. That does. Okay, so there's a compromise there a little bit. I mean, they slow it down so you get to see it. Gives you a second to breathe. But it's not a full-on animation to watch. Did that annoy people or something in Doom Eternal? I always thought glory kills were a common praise. I'm surprised that they took it out. Or at least changed it the way they seem to have. Not spoiling anything, but the new enemies are a lot of fun. I'm only on chapter 6. Only? How many chapters are there? Well, good. That's good to hear. I am so happy they went for a game that totally changes up the entire visual aesthetic. From the weapons, to the armor, to the enemies. Just that alone makes this stand out. And that they didn't stop there. They said, also, let's add more melee. They didn't have to do that, but they did. Stop it, game. Xbox Series X, the most powerful console in the world. Has to load an extra hallway. Oh, there's no cooldown to parries. I like that. I think. It doesn't seem like there are. Ah! Okay, literally just strafe around the shield guys. So be it.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
The new enemies are a lot of fun. That makes me happy. I mean, that's got to be a Pinky. Like, it's got to be a version of Pinky. It can't be a coincidence. It's a big pink
Incoming.
thing that charges at you. I love that. Ooh, how do I get down there?
A Titan has been summoned.
Titan has been summoned. Sounds like my cup of tea, but I want to be... What is the paintbrush? More info. Weapon skins. Absolutely, I want that. Eternal had me sweating. Oh, yeah, dude. I thought Eternal would be like, oh, I'll just play this, you know, hang out, play this by myself when I'm off work, whatever. Nah, dude, no. That's like leaning forward on the couch, dying 50 times. Life sigil. If you're killed in combat, a life sigil can be consumed to revive you and refill your health. Okay, so it's like the one-up in Eternal. If you run out, you'll restart. There's a limit on how many you can hold. Of course there is. Makes sense, I get it. Like I just missed a few things we're gonna go back for. I missed a lot of things, my god. This place is stacked. Stand by for Titanfall. Thank you. Is that a Marauder? No, Soldier. So the machine that Nice ambush. How'd it work out for you? The machine that made the Doom guy, the Doom Slayer, that is the same machine that turned some of the Night Sentinels into Marauders from Eternal. Dude, the Marauders were annoying, man. I thought it was a cool boss fight the first go-around, but after that, when they drop him in the middle of just an average encounter, I hated that. Because there's only one way to beat them, and you had to give them all your attention. Again, just kind of forcing you into a specific playstyle solution for each encounter, no matter what. Like, you basically have to play them all the same way. I think Hugo Martin wanted to not just make Doom Eternal 2, which, yes, would have been cool, but seeing him wanting to innovate, I respect a lot, unlike a certain company, cough, Ubisoft. Yeah. Marauders could get... Yeah, dude. Marauders were so annoying. They would shoot the thing at you, and if you hit their shield, they'd spawn a dog, and you had to hit them right on time. There was just nothing fun about fighting them. I have to get over there somehow. How do I get over there? Oh, I can just make a jump, maybe? Let's go. Hooah! Nice. Nice. Oh, come on! Go ahead, spawn something in here, I dare you. Yeah. You really think that was gonna go well for you? Thank you. Weapon skin acquired. Can you change them in mid-game now? Pretty great if so. Equip in dossier, yes. Oh, whoa. Okay. So this gun has 2 firing modes already. Oh, I don't have them unlocked yet, so it doesn't matter. The dossier doesn't exist. Yet. Get me out of here. But yeah, I agree. They could have just made the same game again, maybe added a couple more enemy types, maybe added a couple weapons or so. And I'm glad they didn't too. So far. You know, we'll see how it goes, but so far. How often do we get that? A trilogy of games where each one's gameplay is notably different from each other. You don't see that every day. Usually it's exactly what I said. It's secret key required. Well, it's the same game, slightly better graphics, a couple new weapons, and call it a day. No, I'll get that on my own time, like I said. We're just gonna keep going. I'm a fiend that will come back to this and 100% it, but I won't do that on stream. Hugo Martin is a genius. I love him. Ooh. Oh, is that the Titan they're talking about? No, the Titan is our thing. Right? Ouch! What hit me? Oh, down there, huh? I got something for you. Uh-huh. You have died? No, I don't want to waste one. Not on that. Nope. Keep my life sigil. Oh, I don't think Eternal gave you the choice. I think it just used it. That's great. I like that. That makes me happy. Ghost Recon Wildlands and Steep are two of the absolute best open world games Ubisoft has published. Those are buried amongst trash like AC. Oh man, I love Wildlands. That was some of the most fun, or some of the most open world fun. That sentence makes sense. Some of the most fun I've had in an open world game in a long time. Me and my friend played it. And that is a very different experience, single player to multiplayer, in a good way. They're both great, I thought. And Breakpoint would have been great if they hadn't tried to just make it the Division 2.5. I never touched it until they changed it, updated it to be more like Wildlands. When they did that, got rid of the gear levels, and gave you the... I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna get better at that. When they gave you the gear levels and... I'm already dead. Yeah, just use it. Just use it. I gotta remember, the shield bash gives you health, I think. Oh, whoops. Forgot I had this. Here, boy. Green is Parry. Green is Parry. Green is Parry. Sorry, I'm locked in. I was looking for glory kills just then. Gosh, I gotta retrain my brain. It's too Doom Eternally. Yeah, Ghost Recon Wildlands, loved that game. My one and only complaint about the whole game was that it started to the repetitiveness, the repetition really started to weigh on you by about the third biome you visit. But other than that, you know, I loved it. And Steep, that's the snowboarding one, right? End of chapter objective markers look like that. Oh, okay. Oh, so I could turn around and go back and get the collectibles, I guess, if I wanted to, right? Is that... Oh, how about that? How kind of them. So you don't just automatically finish the level if you don't want to. You can go keep searching and then come back and end it. That is called... oh, I can climb this. That is called adapting and improving based on constructive criticism. I'm already seeing several things tweaked in this game that I know are improvements, and I know it's because of player feedback that they changed it. That's pretty great. Good on them. Doom Eternal, you had to click right stick to interact with things too. Oh, hello. I assume the dragon's ours, so let's let it eat on this guy. Whoa! Oh no, we're not fighting him, we're fighting these guys! Oh my bad. Oh god. This is Battle of Helm's Deep up in this joint. That is my bad, everyone. Bring it, Binky. Yeah, you're dead. Whoa! Oh, we are fighting him now. Come on, Bolt. Recharge, recharge, recharge. Where's our dragon? This is like the end of This Is the End, the movie. Good night. Oh, am I a dead man because I shot that first one and missed? Nope, I'm not.
All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
cool. Attack on Doom. Wouldn't that be something? Let me fight the big guy. Well, I'm just Doomslayer. Those eyes. Those horrible yellow eyes.
They lied to us.
Oh, we're not on the same team,
A leash.
right?
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one of us. They want assurances, and so did I.
Interesting. So we're not with the Night Sentinels yet, I guess. Yeah, okay. Cool. We're already getting some actual story, like some thick cutscenes here. We just started the game. I like that.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again.
I am body type Hell Priest.
You continue to be influenced by this outsider
Pairing the enemies with a lot of the gun types gives me the reason to come play this game.
who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer. All the power of hell.
I can see it. I hope they introduce new enemies every chapter. Or at least, you know, up to a certain point when there's enough, I guess.
Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
Try the tank build right. Never fails, does it? Tank beats everything in Armored Core 6, Halo 3, and also Doom the Dark Ages.
For now, Prince Azaric, I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
2 Lord of the Rings references to stream, very nice. Did I reference?
And so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Honestly, I'm just a...
Avoid the Slayer.
I got references on shuffle in my brain at all times. I don't even notice when I do it sometimes. It's like I don't even remember what I said to make you say that.
Resume our search.
It's called the pre-TikTok brain rot. It's very cool. All right. Man, that is so... Like, having the ability to explore the entire level without it automatically ending after a certain point, that's good. Okay, so maybe you don't get it until after the chapter's over. Chapter 2 of 22? Oh, God. What'd I do? Helm's Deep was the last one. Oh, right, yes. Sauron and Helm's Deep reference, right. Because the dude with the bomb was running towards me. Yeah, alright. I remember now. Did not mean to do that. I'd like to continue, please. Wait, can I... Is this where you have to do... Yeah. Put on the old nightmare, shall we? Man, that is sick. That is beautiful. I was thinking they have a cave troll, but yours was better. Appreciate it. These better be some long levels. Yeah? Decisions. I'm going void. Look here. Look at that. That's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. Moving on. Back to the game. I don't know. I mean, I think there's such a thing as too much. Like, I hope it doesn't overstay its welcome, but I hope there's more there for those looking for it. Side areas, side activities if you want to. That don't juxtapose the purpose of why people play this game. So not Assassin's Creed Shadows, I don't want to go draw something, but if it's like another room to hold out against a horde, then yeah, cool. Uh-oh, we got big boys. Will we get to be in the giant robot this time?
Demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay.
That's
It powers
disgusting.
their transdimensional barrier.
Yes.
It is an energy field which prevents the
I
demons
wonder if
from
this game is already divisive to Doom fans.
It doesn't
I have a
work.
feeling it is.
What you see now is a result of Sentinels
But like I said earlier, that
under the influence of demons and opening portals for them.
every Doom game has been divisive to
If the
Doom
barrier
fans
is
since at least Doom 3. The music perfectly changed when your face moved. Wasn't my fault, I didn't do it. Yeah, it was weird, it just switched to the next song. There wasn't even a loop to it. What you doing there, buddy? Bad guy's a fat white male. Stop looking for reasons to be angry, Dwayne. Drums legit used a dark side fill to discredit this game? What is that? Watching while editing, but it feels more like 40K. In aesthetic, yeah. Yeah.
Slayer, prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive.
I think we need more of the sandbox to unlock before
Mind and leave only his hatred for the demons. But his
before it'll feel more like Doom.
is
The last couple Dooms.
increasing. A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
A dark side fill clip. I'll be honest, I don't know who that is. I've watched a lot less YouTube since I started editing myself. At least I've watched a lot less YouTube that is adjacent to what my content would be. One, I don't want to be influenced by what other people say, and two, it would turn into hearing the same thing over and over again. So if that's another gaming YouTube channel, then I may not be familiar with them. Tentacle Lady. Yeah, that's the body type I want. How many humiliation rituals can they squeeze in? Humiliation rituals. Oh, so if you just... Let's try that again. Cool. So that wasn't scripted. That is every time you land from up high, it does that. Oh, nice. Hey, yo, Kansas gamer, nice me too. Haha, Heartland representing ripping and tearing in the chat. You're lucky. Lucky because I don't know who that is. Yeah, I have no clue. Shield saw. Now this is what I want. This is pod racing. Press LB to throw the shield saw at a demon. It will embed itself. Weaker ones will be sliced in half. Deal damage to metal to trigger a superheated... Okay, so that's what you gotta do. Ooh. Alright, let's do it.
Demonic threat.
Hello? That is a generous parry time, my friend. LB. That was cool. Yeah! Let me do that. Okay, so melee actually is just a lesser blood punch because it recharges over time. Man, I wonder how jarring it would be to switch between games, like mid playthrough. That's gotta be, that's gotta be rough.
just keep respawning? Oh, God, I keep... Nice dodge! There we go. My bad. I didn't read my objective. Again. Was having too much fun ripping and tearing. Hey, you know what? If nothing else, of the three newest games in the Doom franchise, this is the first time that I have felt like I'm actually ripping and tearing outside of the chainsaw and glory kill animations. Like putting my foot in the sternum of a demon, or buzzsawing them in half with a chainsaw while I'm still moving, and it doesn't interrupt the flow of combat at all. I guess I'm talking myself out of wanting the glory kills, but look at this. Watch this. And then I keep going. That's it. Just like that. Damaging metal will bring it to superheated state. Alright. Is that it? That's all it took? No. There it is. Thank you. Let me in there. Come on. That's gonna be... back this way. Is that a Chakmaran thingy like for Xena? Be honest, I don't know what I'm talking about. Sorry. Try again. Do you open? No. I could have sworn I heard it open. Guess not. You don't open. We know that. All right, fine, fine. I'll continue. Wah! Is there a cooldown on the shield throw? Shut up. Easy money. I'm gonna miss the plasma rifle. I got a feeling it's not gonna show up in this game. I like that old blue son of a gun. Oh, boys, I think this is the area from the trailer that you get in the big robot, and fight. Look at that. That's some open lanes there. That's some big open lanes. Uh-huh. I'm ready. A weapon for Xena the Princess Warrior. I assumed Xena the Princess Warrior did not know the name of the weapon. Oh, Lucy Lawless. It is Lucy Lawless, right? Yeah. I think one generation knows her as Xena, another one knows her as the Queen from Spartacus. Do I... You. I gotta get in here somehow, huh? And to do that, I need to get up there? Oh, wall to climb. No? Oh, down. Actually, okay. Yeah, no double jump. You're slower in the air. The movement's completely different from Doom Eternal. It's meatier with my feet. I feel tougher. Yup. Alright. Alright. Settle down there. Oh, that one didn't give me a... Okay, so it doesn't always give you a light. That's fine. Why are there 11 skibbity sizzlers here watching someone play Doom? It's Doom. You know what it is, and you know it's great, so you should be playing it yourself. Well, if you're that upset about somebody streaming a game and hanging out, maybe don't click on the stream. I don't know what to tell you. The scroll wheel exists, my friend. Feel free to use it. Ain't nobody making you be here. If you must know, I'm giving my thoughts on the game as I play it, first impressions. Skibbity Rizzlers. Get out of here. God. What in the brain rot? Ah, hello, Hell Knight. Eee, that was... How you like that? Wait, what do you mean it's Doom, you know what it is? This game is completely different from every Doom game before it. Not everybody wants to go buy a game without looking into it first. What are you talking about? Which I guess that's what reviews are for, but some people want to see live gameplay. You don't have to do that. Nobody's telling you you have to. Oh yeah, Kansas said it right there. I want to see before I try it. Dwayne said I personally can't afford it. There you go. It's okay. Mainly I want an excuse to call chat a bunch of skibbity rizzlers. And you got an audible laugh out of me for it. Skibbity rizzlers. I hate that. There's so much slang today I hate. God. It's doing it. It's doing it. That is not the stream. Ah, there we go. Settling down a bit.
Abet facilities are under lockdown.
Gold. Where does one get gold? I'm gonna guess from right here. Thank you. Calm down, Guybrush. Dang. Dang. Yeah, get poor shamed and told what to watch. What are y'all doing? I don't know about y'all. If I ever do watch streams, occasionally I do. I don't think I've ever just sat and watched a stream while not doing something else. I guess y'all tell me, y'all the audience here. Anytime I watch a stream, it's because I'm editing something or because I'm working on something else, or I don't know. I'm listening to a stream, maybe not exactly watching it. Come on. Use, please. Allow you to upgrade your guns, shield, and melee weapons. Okay, so this is how we do upgrades this time. A little different, I'll take it. Back in my... Do you remember the old slang like heater? I mean, we use heater for a lot of things. Heater was for baseball, heater was for dip. I mean, heater was a lot of things. Back in my day, we look at the pictures on the back of the N64 box, had to decide for ourselves the game would be fun. And we bought a Superman 64, we just had to suck it up. Yeah, and then that game made history, and we still talk about it 20 years later, 30 years later, because of how bad it was. No, I was a big Game Informer guy. Loved Game Informer. I didn't have it. I didn't get to have it. My cousins had it, but I would go over to their house and read it every month. And you know the Game Informer issue that got me the most excited? Aliens Colonial Marines. There was an issue that came out like early to mid 2000s. It was so hype. Okay, so pincushion, deal enough damage with the shredder, applies pincushion. Hitting a demon with shield throw or parrying attack detonates it. Oh. So it turns into like a shield almost. Ricochet, if they hit a demon affected by the shield saw, strikes one additional demon. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. And then there's this one. Enough damage with a combat shotgun applies burn. That's boring. Probably helpful, but boring. What's he drop? Shield? Armor. Classic. I want you. So this one makes you get rid of your shield and then do that. While this one lets you hold on to your shield, hit it a bunch, and boom, explode. I feel like that one is more practical. I want the cool one though, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, dual. Oh, you get both. Ah, think. Right? I think you get both. Cool. How about that? I'll take that. live stream looks like I'm unsubbing. That's real. That's real. That is, I think the last live stream I did, I lost about 60 subs, and it was a primary reason why I started my second channel, because I wanted to stream, but I was tired of dropping in subs every time I even scheduled a live stream. But now I don't care. Now I'm over it. If people don't want to watch live streams, that's totally cool. And if seeing me live stream makes somebody unsub, that's fine too. I'm not as worried about, you know, being a successful YouTuber anymore. I just want to make YouTube, have fun doing it. The stone imp can deflect the shield with its stone skin. It's vulnerable to shield charge. Vulnerable to shield charge. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty vulnerable if you ask me, so I can't throw at him, but I can just do that. Well, so be it. Get back to your monkey island. Tell him, Goji. Tell him what's up. How appropriate you fight like a cow. What does that even mean? How does a cow fight in Dune: The Dark Ages? This way. I still vividly remember the Ratchet deadlocked Game Informer article in 2005 when I was a wee lad. I also remember a Game Informer issue where Halo 3 wasn't going to be called Halo 3, apparently. I think it was going to be called Halo Forerunner. And the headline of the title, and I think the main story of that issue, was that Halo 3 would not exist. Kind of old school clickbait, but, you know. Halo 3 will not exist. But there will be a third Halo game. It'll be called Halo Forerunner. Game Informer was great. Good times. I have yet to run out of ammo. Tell me you didn't play Monkey Island without telling me you didn't play Monkey Island. Oh. 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 I see. You made a funny reference, and I missed it because I haven't played Monkey Island. I played Super Monkey Ball. Does that count? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These guys don't have metal shields. Did I just go through his shield? I think it did. Oh, what's the point of your shield? This guy's invisible. Cool. Ah, saw that coming. Yeah. The mausoleum has an Easter egg referencing the Forerunners in Halo 3. There's a lot of references to... Wait, mausoleum of what? In case you didn't know, Super Earth is getting invaded soon, and Helldivers 2 may have to put your cape back on soon. Is that what's happening? I saw that there was a big update, but this is not the first time they've said that enemies were getting closer to Super Earth. I saw that there's new enemies, and I saw something like something big is coming to Helldivers 2, leaks confirmed, blah blah blah, but I didn't look into it. Is that what it is? I've been waiting for that. They're gonna have to do new terrain though. Like, I swear, if Super Earth is just the urban terrain that they did in the last update, that sucks. That'll be an extreme letdown. There you go. Have at it. I need to use this gun more. Hell Knight, why are you so easy to kill this time? There we go. There it is. Uh-oh. 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 There's our glory kill. Yeah, that's the answer. You just gotta be above them. Monkey Island, is that from Sea of Thieves? God. Look at all these doubloons in here.
Welcome to
That is big shade.
Operation.
Take him out, Guybrush. Go for the finisher. I wonder if Sea of Thieves is unironically good now. It's been years since I played it. And when I did, there was almost nothing to do. Like, I mean, you got a little bit of gold, you fought other ships. I haven't played since before they added the arena mode, if that says anything. It's been a long time. Long time. That's some high quality bait. It's working. It's working. Hey, will you buzz off? Thank you. Alright. Oh, you can hold the shield and not throw it immediately. That's good to know. Gotta use this shield bash more. That's how you get health. Have at it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, boys. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I want it. Let's look at the weapon wheel. So there's less guns this time. I think. I don't remember how many were in Eternal. But we've already got more sandbox with the uses of the shield. You can throw it, you can bash, you can melee. So, I mean, I guess that takes the place of having more guns. That's fine by me. I still want to see how they balance with whatever we get later, though. Oh, keep doing it. Right stick, right stick, right stick. Sea of Thieves has incredibly comfy sailing. Yes, it does. It does. Once the devs add actual content so we have something to do, it will be amazing. Are they still updating that game? Oh! Plasma rifle. It's different. Plasma energy at a very high rate of fire. It has moderate spread, making it less effective at long range. And also overload. Yeah. This is the plasma rifle. That's what I wanted. Hello, boys. Ooh. How about we do that? We'll do a little bit of this. Man, this thing is not accurate anymore. I mean, it forces you to get up close and personal. Ah, this game wants you to be up in everything's face. So far. I get it. I get it. Doom Eternal made you keep your distance and dodge and run away. This game seems to reward you for getting right in their teeth. I like that, I think. So far, I think I like that more. Which, that's just a personal preference. That doesn't mean that this one's better than Eternal. It does mean that the playstyle is very different. So it means the playstyle is different, so people are going to have their preferences, and they're probably going to fight over a lot. That's going to be my guess. I guess after I do this stream, I could actually go and look at a video or two about it. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, you're already dead? All right, come here. No! No! Oh yeah, I have melee. I keep remembering, or keep forgetting that. Dwayne here is a master of baiting. That's how I'm going to change that. He could bait anyone. So Guybrush has played Sea of Thieves. How the turns have tabled. Well, how the turntables... Oh, dude, yeah, we're getting in that robot, man. I'm pretty sure that's its helmet, or head, whatever you call it. Whatever you would call that. Do that. This shotgun is way more powerful. Am I playing on too easy of a difficulty? No, because I've died multiple times. Maybe I got what I wanted, and I'm so comfortable with it I haven't even noticed. Like, before we started the game, I said I wanted to not die as easily or have more of a chance when you're in close proximity, when it's close quarters. And I mean, that is what we've gotten so far. Is the gold gone? Yeah, it's gone. Why is the gold gone? I want to be a mighty pirate. Hey, I liked Sea of Thieves. It was extremely short-lived. I didn't like it for very long. But when I... Jeez, that... What are you doing? What... That was a PewDiePie reference. That came from deep within. What do you do? You have health before you go through the grate. That's the answer. Alright. Alright. Before you even get your shields up, idiots. Yeah, I like that. So it's not too easy. It's supposed to be fun. Go back to Elden Ring if you want difficulty. Go back to Elden Ring. I still haven't beaten Radagon. I need to do that. I want to play Shadow of the Erdtree. Like, start my own playthrough and not just play at my friend's place. But I feel like I would be sinning if I did that before beating Radagon. Well, difficulty and fun, there's a balance there too, though. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, it's not that it's too easy. It's that I feel like I'm doing way more damage and killing way faster in this one than Doom Eternal, which I just finished probably 2-3 weeks ago. But I've also died plenty, so that means that I'm... You know, there's a challenge here. I'm still dying. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm not used to walking into a room and actually killing everything somewhat quickly without it being a 15-minute long running lap encounter like I got used to in Doom Eternal. All these games have awesome music. Sea of Thieves. Is there another way to open this without flying through? I guess not. Ah! Do this. Thank you. There we are. Let me up there. Come here, you. Get down here. Have some of that. Yeah. Surely there's a way up there. Oh! Oh, there's a climb. Well, missed my opportunity. Oh, God. Pull out the shield. Oh, he's dead. Whew. Nice. Oh, yeah. See, there's a hologram for the big... I think that was what they referred to as the Titan. I think. Either ours is the Titan or theirs is the Titan. I think ours is. Gamepad controls of the Dark Ages felt obnoxious. Felt obnoxiously sluggish, did they? Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Eat plasma. That's got to be backtracking, right? I think it is. Locate the source of demonic corruption. Oh, that's the store. Yeah. Felt sluggish to you, huh? Once you lower the look acceleration down to 40, it feels much better. Lower the acceleration down to 40? Wouldn't that make it feel more sluggish? I wonder what Psycho's oops. I mean, announce yourselves, boys. Announce yourselves. I wonder what Psychos play on increased speed. Like up it to 150 and just go.
You need to evacuate.
Hello, boys. Put me in the mech. I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. Come on! Yeah. Was this a $70 game or an $80 game, I wonder? Sure, this one was 70 because Xbox hasn't done $80 games yet. I think the Kingerd wonders aloud and answers himself aloud. Oh, missed a parry. Probable cause Dark Ages does not feel like Horde mode. Probably because Dark Ages does not feel like Horde mode. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say so. So far, it's been... Well, it's also a little too early to tell, right? It might still come up later. I feel like I've already noticed less instances of stay in one confined area that has a little bit... That has like... it's like a multi-leveled vertical area. And keep killing respawning enemies. Right? Have they been spawning in, or have I just been... Have I missed the spawns? Like Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal had so much of that. Like, hey, there's 10 enemies in the room when you walk in, but keep fighting them until they stop spawning. This has us keep progressing in an area. I like that way more. I know it's more work. You gotta design more areas. Hey, easy there. I just go through. No. Moving on. Now, look, acceleration makes the look speed start slow, then progressively ramp up. It's intended to allow for more accurate aiming, but devs love to overuse it. Ah. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. We'll get there. We'll get there. How do subscriptions like Game Pass affect game development? It depends on who the developer and publisher are. So, like, if it's an Xbox, well, if you're talking about Game Pass specifically, if it's an Xbox or Xbox-owned game company that's making the game, then chances are well, not chances, this is the way it is. They measured success based on new subscriptions, playtime, and probably additional purchases. So I'm actually really shocked that this game doesn't have a bunch of microtransactions, but I guess that's where the bigger editions come from and the early access. That's how they can make more money. Because even if you have Game Pass, I checked the other day, or yesterday, even if you have Game Pass, if you wanted the early access, you had to pay an extra $30. So they're hoping to make that profit. So yeah, in short, they need new subscriptions to be won by the game, or they need additional purchases made because of the game. Game Pass is the gateway, and the game, you know, a microtransaction store, whatever, that's how it affects game development. They're going to put more emphasis on that. If it's not an Xbox or Microsoft-owned game, then that's very different. Because chances are, chances are, more than likely, a piece of their deal to put the game on Game Pass is that they're going to be given a payout at the beginning in exchange for putting it on Game Pass. Will it be equal to what they think they'll sell it for? That's for them to decide. That's part of the negotiations. Is like, I think Xbox offered Baldur's Gate 3. There's a number out there. I don't remember what it was. They said it. They offered them, I don't know, a few million or something, and they said no. And that would have been nothing. It would have been pennies compared to what Baldur's Gate 3 made when it launched. So they have to negotiate based on market data and estimates on how the game will perform. If a company thinks that it'll perform well without Game Pass, they won't put it on there. If they think that they need Game Pass to introduce it to more people, then they will. They'll take the money, and the chances are, also, again, chances are, because it's not for sure for everybody, they'll also get paid for playtime on the service. Like, they'll get bonuses in addition to their initial payout. So if that's the case, then they may actually not need to rely on microtransactions all that much to have success in their game. And I keep going back to microtransactions because that tends to be the big piece of game development that's affected the most by subscription services. It's the profit, obviously. So that's why you see like one and done indie games that don't have live service. They're happy to go on Game Pass because they're like, well, we're gonna get in front of players that. Did that explode? Is that what got me? They're like, we're gonna get in front of players that may not have heard about us or played our game in the first place. Then you've got, say, like some live service games where their thought might be, you know, well, we're going to make money from microtransactions anyway, so sure, let's go on Game Pass. If not, go free to play. Nowadays, I think, I don't know, maybe we will see, shoot, I'd have to think on that. Are we going to see less free to play or more free to play? I don't know. The bubble's bursting, and I'll be interested to see, who gets hit the worst by it. I hope it's AAA. I hope it's live service. Seems to be so far. Anyway, that's how. Because if they're not a small game that views Game Pass as a way to get themselves out there more, then they're probably going to go for player retention as much as possible because they'll directly make more money from it. If their deal says they will with Microsoft. More people play your game, the more money more in bonus money will give you. Therefore, they want player retention, obviously. You throw my shield more. Have that. Is there a Nielsen rating for Game Pass? What is a Nielsen rating? They teasing a big boy section, but what if they don't deliver? I think they're going to deliver. There's no shot that the level's designed the way it is with these massive open areas and not put us in there. I'm pretty sure in the trailer it showed a dusty, sandy, dirty area like this as where we're going to do it at. Nightmare Imp. Yeah. Disable their invisibility by faltering them with an attack or a parry. That's what keeps getting me. It's the same thing every time. That's fine. I'll kill him first. Oh. I'll kill him first this time. No big deal. Whoa, hey. Boom. Chill out there. I like that. He zips to him pretty good. I don't want that. Well, there's guys with shields. It'll be helpful. There she blows. Come here, you. It's a way to count viewership on TV. Oh. Oh, so like TV ratings is what you're referring to. Got it. I mean, I'm sure Xbox and Microsoft can see exactly how much player time went into which games. They already track it for game stats. So I think absolutely. Whoa, that was crazy. Got in a ball and rolled towards me. I think that's what you saw. Alright, where's he at? There you are. Thank God. Alright. He's gone. We do it? They're spawning. I'm considering changing the color on the parry. Like maybe yellow. I don't know. I'll keep at it for now. The big companies do have it. Yeah. I was wrong. I said earlier there's not been many sections where they're just respawning and you're holding out. It's happening as we speak right now. let's go here. Give me the shredder. There it is. Can I change that here, I wonder? So I'm going to go ahead and change it now. There it is. Alright, that should be way more helpful. I can make the big guys explode now if I throw the shield in their chest. Oh, did he pop him? Is he done? Yeah. He's done. So be it. It's all just private. Nielsen boxes from TV, I wonder if they track games played on Game Pass a similar way. I would think they just... Microsoft could probably right. They probably do keep it private. Well, I mean, the companies absolutely do. I mean, how many times have you logged onto a game and it asks you for tracking play data? Data. If you opt out, maybe they don't. But if you opt in and just go ahead and make the account, maybe that's exactly what it's for. Whereas Xbox, I have no doubt they can just see everything you play, however much you play. It doesn't matter because it's their console. Or same for PlayStation. Hello, boys. There it is. Keep trucking. Shield recall jump? Oh, buddy. Oh, I thought it was going to bring the shield to us. We were literally going to jump off of it. Never mind. Never mind. Green flesh, press LB again to jump. All right. Let's hit LB. Oh, you got to do it on time. Sure. No upgrades available. That's very cool. Free-to-play has done as much damage as it's done good to the industry. Agreed. I couldn't agree with that more. There need to be more lean games like Helldivers. So many Mafia 3s out there. Well, I mean, I've considered doing a video on free-to-play so many times. But I try not to not copy. I try not to repeat myself too much across videos. I feel like I probably would repeat myself because it would go into the monetization strategies. It would go into skill-based matchmaking. How do I get over there? Go down and left. Here? Yeah, there we are. Monetization strategies, skill-based matchmaking, player retention, casino mentality. And that's why I haven't. But you could not be more correct. Free-to-play, they hired their best psychologists to convince people to try the game, get on the game, stay on the game. And yeah, I think some more single experiences is exactly what we need. Because then they actually have to compete for our attention. And they have a limited lifespan. Not every game is trying to keep your attention for months or even years. That's the bet they made. When they make a live service game, they have to keep your attention long term or they fail. Well, eventually it might be a success, but you know what I mean. Like, that's the design of the game. Especially if it was free to play. Then they absolutely have to keep your attention. Alright, what kind of upgrade can I get from my shield? Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Hold A. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will trigger a more powerful shockwave. Okay. Melee, what we got here? Finisher. Ah, we have a finisher? Increase the damage of the final hit. Oh. Oh. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. I've been using the melee more. Feels like an excuse to implement heavy monetization? Correct. Well, it's not only an excuse. You're right, it is an excuse. It's also a necessity. They have to. Because if their monetization's not appealing enough or attractive enough, then the game dies. They can't afford to maintain it or support it. If the game is free, your soul is the price. Your soul, your attention span. Yeah, I mean, FOMO mechanics, daily quests, weekly quests, season pass, or not season pass. Well, yeah, seasons. Like battle pass. Anything to try to keep you coming back over and over and over and over. Even Ubisoft implements those philosophies in their single-player games. Put me in a suit. You again. Oh, Pinky. No, get out of my way. Hit him. There it is. Uh-oh, this is not good. We gotta run, we gotta run. Hey, shield boys. Too easy. Enough. Enough of you. Go on. Yes, sir. Oh, we got new upgrade for this. We want to hit him with the shield first. Load him up. Hit him again. There it is. Oh, it doesn't kill him? That did. Uh-huh. Ah! I felt it coming. Felt it in my bones. The only free game I'll play is Doom 1993 shareware that came on a 3.5-inch floppy disk. Let's see. What is a free-to-play game that I actually like and would endorse? Aside from like a kid's game or something? I would say Fortnite tends to get a pass from me in some things because of how well they've how well they've done the live service model. But we also have to remember they're directly to blame for a lot of what's happened in the gaming industry over the last 10 years, so I can't give them too much credit. And I think if Helldivers had been free to play, I think the ability to earn the super credits in game would be gone, absolutely gone. Remove it entirely. And I appreciate that the game has that. Even though they kind of take a while, you gotta play quite a bit. It's still there. That's kind of a microtransaction I don't mind sometimes, is as long as you have the ability to also earn it in game. And the grind is not absurd, which it usually is, right? That's how it impacts game design. He's still alive. He's still alive. Give me... Good God! That's... Alright, I gotta be faster. I gotta move faster. Let's do it. Here we go. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. And we're gonna switch straight to the accelerator. Let it eat. We're going for easier targets first. Not you. You. And you. And then we're gonna go back for shields. 1, 2, shield. Dash. Binky, I think you're next. Okay. Uh-oh, wrong gun. Did not know that would stun him. I'm so glad it did. Man, that's got some reach. I did that backwards. There it is. Oh, come on. No. Oh, that's... Yeah, glad I didn't change the difficulty. Glad I didn't. I thought about it. I almost did. I love it. I love the pain. It's all free when you pirate. True. And as a man on a public platform, I simply cannot condone such degenerate behavior. I would never suggest that anyone do something so heinous and heartless as pirating a game that wants to extort you for every dollar you're worth just to play and just to remain in your favorite hobby. I simply cannot condone that. You hear me? Oh, that hits him too. Oh, it's not just the fat guys, whose names I can't remember, but they were definitely in the other games. Wish they hadn't changed up the weapon wheel on me from last game, Eternal. I had those down to a T. I knew exactly what to push on the wheel without having to even look. Don't know how I parried that. I'll take it. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. So yeah, parrying is the name of the freaking game. No more zippy movement, but you do have to parry. But so far, it is being balanced really well with the gunplay, so I'm not upset. Not upset about it. Because remember, I said it will upset me if the game becomes too much of a parry simulator and forgets to let us go big guns go boom. But so far, I think it's balancing it pretty well. So far, we'll see. Is that tracking? Is that why it keeps hitting me? I didn't think it was tracking. That would explain a lot. Where'd you go? The war zone is free. So I hear. So I hear. Ah, I didn't get it in time. Oh, whatever, anyway. Grab it, please. Thank you. Turning up the music was a good call. Shockingly, it wasn't loud enough. I keep doing that backwards. I need to stop. I identify as shareware. I thought the non-binary thing was funny until it got exclusively used for political conversations, like culture war conversations. I thought it was funnier whenever it was more applicable to any game that you just don't want to buy. You know, like Ubisoft saying, oh, customers need to get comfortable not owning their games. All right, well then I'll identify as non-binary. I thought it was more funny then. But, oh well. I get it. It makes sense in the culture war. I get it. Not that I can't take the joke. But anyway, I feel like the joke has been hijacked. Will you just die? Thank you. It's not over! Oh my god. Oh wait, I have melee. What am I doing? You telling me I could punch the invisible guy this entire time? This entire time I could just punch him? I'm the idiot. It's me. It's me. Epic should have given us a modern Unreal Tournament. Yeah, I agree. They're too busy with their engine and Fortnite. Instead, they gave us Fortnite ruined entire generations of children. Never forget. Well, they're partly to blame. They're not. They don't have full blame, but partly. Well, yeah. If you're talking about like children's perception of how gaming should be, yeah, I'd say so. Because I was gonna say Minecraft has a hand in ruining children, but when it comes to like monetization in games and stuff and the live service slop, nah, I wouldn't put that on Minecraft. Minecraft's just chilling with the boys. Hit a couple of blocks, build a house. Yeah, it's all fun and games. Fortnite is go ask your parents for V-Bucks for Christmas instead of anything else. It's like, dude. And accept that as normal My nephew bought the Sabrina Carpenter outfit. No, it was Mariah Carey. And I bullied him like you wouldn't believe. Bullied him. Walked in his room during Christmas. He had just gotten some V-Bucks as a present. And I saw him downloading or unlocking the Mariah Carey outfit. Hope he's watching this. He's not. You think I'm above bullying kids that buy microtransactions? You're wrong. Alright, what's the next move here? What do we want to do? I want to throw this. Thank you. Oh, I got a couple of them. Like that. And we need to make you pop, big boy. Let's make you pop. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, nice block, Kingerd. Nice block. There it is. GG's. There's more. Ah, all right. All right. Does he count as a big one? Maybe. Oh! You. Yeah, light it up. Light him up. There it is. Now do it again. Ah, there it is. That's all we needed. That's it. That's all we needed. GG's. Armored Pinky. What is this blue? How you like that? Yeah. What is this blue thing over his head, I wonder? I don't know if that works. I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I can just keep parrying. You better put me right back at that boss fight. Okay, thank God. Am I not? I don't know. We'll keep after it. I can't tell if I'm knocking armor off of him or what. Yes, we are. Hit him with the shield. It's getting superheated. That's the answer. Bam. There it is. How many are you? Oh, he's just a pinky. He just had some armor on him. Back here. There it is. Oh, God. Put in his mouth. I thought for sure. I thought that was going down his gullet. Max health increased. I'll take it. Leaders are special variants that are stronger, have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders to claim their essence. Collecting essence will permanently increase health, armor, ammo capacity. Oh, so all together. Like that. Come on, big robot. Is that it? This rim's looking pretty specific. We hear you, Kingerd. Good. Oh, so that wasn't even this chapter. It was leading us to the chapter of fun and games, huh? Yeah, dude. You think I'm going to end this stream without doing this mission? You're nuts. You've lost your freaking mind. Here she blows. They'll never take my non-Nintendo emulator. Ruined any gaming discussion. I blame parents for letting children play Fortnite and Roblox when they should be playing Donkey Kong Country Super Mario 3. I do blame parents, but I don't blame them for doing it intentionally. They didn't know. You know? It's kind of like my generation's parents. They had no idea that they would raise kids to be so addicted to smartphones. and have such unrestricted access to the internet because people didn't know. They never would have thought that a kid would be able to access so much from their pocket.
Established.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Just like parents never would have guessed that video games would have been such a money machine. Now, if they just kept spending and spending and spending and never checking what they're spending on, then yeah, for sure. Left trigger to dash in the direction you're moving. Let me just meditate real quick. All right, let's go. I have referenced that exact movie probably 3 times this stream. It's not on purpose. I don't have any weapons, so I guess we're sprinting. Run through. Hey, boys. Press right trigger to throw a punch. Oh, duh, 'cause I'm a big robot. Hitting enemies with combo punches will charge a finisher meter, and then use RB to use a finisher. Say less. Hey, no way y'all are actually hurting me. Where you at, big boy? Stomp finisher? Sure. Combo to get a palm strike finisher. Keep it going. You gonna fight back? Man. I thought we were getting glory kills. Where's my sweet glory kills, boy? If it ain't glorious, I don't want it. Am I actually blowing these up? You tell me these are demons in these tanks? Is that real? Guess so. Rocket punch. RB with no finisher will activate a rocket punch. Yeah, dude, that's specific. Whoa, hey, let me play the game. What's going on? Dash. Okay.
Sir, a Titan goes through. The energy relay is under attack.
If the core explodes, the city goes with it.
Dodge before an attack hits you. You mean like this? Well, there is an item shop in Minecraft. You're right, there is. But I don't think Minecraft is as responsible for the absolute warping of gamer kids' minds as Fortnite. I don't think so.
Dimensional barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it.
Because it especially didn't start that way.
How long do we have?
Not long.
Minecraft,
The
I mean.
reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Fortnite has been that way since day one. Never forget, Fortnite had loot boxes once upon a time. Oh yeah. Come get some, boy. Uh-huh. I got another one for you. Uh-huh. This makes you want to play Titanfall. If I'm being honest, this makes me want to go re-download Titanfall 2. Ooh, give me those shoulder cannons. Why'd you have to put a cape on yours? What purpose does that serve?
Support team, deploy weaponry.
Incoming.
Aura, that's the answer. Aura. They say war is hell, Juanita. Wargs and Dune. There we go. Yes. No shot we don't get a sword before this mission's over. I predict. No shot. This is not the sword. This is the shoulder cannon. Oh, it's a machine gun. Yeah, dude. I gotta re-download Titanfall. What are we doing? Oh, it's Ogre. Hey, buddy. Wait, so is the punchy punch over? That's fine, I guess. Hit me! Hit me! No, I dodged it. Stop it. Stop that. done? Yes.
Sire, player is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay.
Rock'em sock'em.
We need to pull everyone back.
Pull the gun away from me? I guess it did. No. Hugo Martin worked on Pacific Rim. Is that real or is that a joke? Don't lie to me right now. Don't lie to me. Sorry, wife. The Titanfall 2 stays installed onto Xbox. Yeah, sorry, BB. It really should. I feel like an idiot. It's just one of those games I randomly get a hankering to play. I never should have uninstalled it. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life?
He's trying to save the city.
I mean, we just got word that Titanfall 3, the extraction shooter, just got canceled, so not like we're gonna get our Titanfall fix from another game. Ugh. Yeah, like that. I'm too good. Wait. Arrow in the knee joke win. Never. That's when. Someone's gonna join the stream right now and be like, this is Doom. What are you playing right now? Greg, we have worked hard as a society to forget the arrow in the knee joke, but here you are watching the world burn. Thank you, Goji. Thank you for saying what needed to be said. Hugo legit worked on Pacific Rim. That's really funny. It makes all the sense in the world now. This level does, I mean. I had no idea. What a cool callback. They didn't have to make a whole level out of it, but they did.
No response from the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Evac? Y'all ain't picking me up. Ooh, nice kick. Swing it. Go ahead, swing it. What is that? What is that? Oh, no, we're good. I'd like to point out I've been hit exactly one time this entire level. Not that, you know, I'm keeping score or anything, but that's what happened. Ooh, boss fight. Tried to get the drop on me, huh? That didn't count! That shouldn't count! Ugh. I didn't think that hits were cancelable, but apparently they are. He heard what I said. That wasn't a boss, right? Surely not. Progress and working hard is only good if you're moving in the right direction. Hear, hear. See ya. Bring me the space shoddy. Where is she? There she is.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging.
Do you guys think that there's going to be actual arguments online of people saying I can't goon to her so this game sucks? Or I can't goon to her so this game is woke? There are real woke arguments and there are nonsense woke arguments, and that is one of them. This is Sparta. What a sight for the evac ship to pull up on, right? I think they were watching us the whole time.
Be at peace.
Oh.
And the heart of Argent.
How does she look like a man? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Told you, I cannot open it.
People would show up to a blind date and it ends up being her and be relieved. Absolutely relieved. Very nice. Sentinel Barracks. With the transdimensional barrier destroyed, King Novik awaits Prince Azrak's next move. I got a feeling this level, we got a shotgun, we got plasma rifle, we got a machine gun, so what's missing? What's missing? An explosive, maybe? Explosive gun. Or the mace that's on some of the
A distress signal was sent.
main menu.
Tried contacting them.
Maybe we'll get that.
No response.
If you want a legitimate woke argument for this game, look at the Discord. Oh, what you sent? Yes, the difficulty thing. Easy getting renamed. I'll look at it before I end the stream. How about that?
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of
Sounds
the last
really familiar to the voice from
and origin.
the last two Doom games. Not exactly the same, very similar.
Assemble the guard.
People arguing about a woman in authority when the trailer for this game first came out. I'm just sitting here like, hey, what's up, girl? Like, what do you want from me? What more should I be taking from that? Uh-oh, we're losing a little bit of stream quality. Let's check out this box over here. This does look like Warhammer, doesn't it? Or I guess just 40K, not Warhammer, just 40K. Right, am I tripping? Am I losing my mind? It's Warhammer versus Warhammer 40,000. Jeez, alright. God, this looks like Warhammer. And there's some 40,000 here too, but I think just Warhammer. Well, yeah, because you got spaceships, so I guess there's your answer. Can I make this jump? I can try. No. No. The MacGuffin. I guess so. I guess that's what it is. We're here. I legit think that people who think she looks like a man gooned to AI images of Chinese or Korean women, they can't pull themselves away from Dead or Alive, the beach volleyball games. They can't do it. It's not possible. Well, you're right. Now they have AI, so screw it. They don't need those games anymore. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, I have a map. That's a joke, right? What just happened? Oh, the shield jump. I completely... Okay, that's not armor. I thought it was armor. Whoops. Glad the game just gave it to me then. Hey, boys.
Valen, with the
Didn't shoot you this time.
We'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Yes, pray, people. Pray. Warhammer 40,000. Yes. Yes, God. I got very little sleep the last 2 nights. It was about 4 hours last night and 4 hours the night before. I was actually worried about the stream all day, thinking that I would just be sitting here like the dude from the South Park World of Warcraft episode. Leaned back, head slightly tilted back, mouth breathing the whole time, not speaking. I assumed that would be me. Rip and tear, kill 40 demons, plunder, find gold, execute a melee combo 3 times. Now that I can do. So More than one way out of this joint? No.
Can't hold out much longer!
You don't need to. The cavalry is here. Rocket launcher? Huh? Explosive? Huh? Oh, is this the one from the trailer that I wanted? I think it is. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yep, that's the one. Shards of bone. Oh my god! Those are skulls that it's shooting. I didn't even notice that from the trailer. Look at that on the right side of the screen while it shoots. Oh, all right. Friggin' score. All right, make sure shotgun is one. This one's another. Game on. I want to throw some skulls around. Doo-dah, doo-dah. That's insane. Who comes up with that? Hats off. Hats off to you, whoever you are. Weapon designer. Art designer. A little bit of both. I don't know. Have a finisher. Uh-oh. That's satisfying. Yeah. Yeah. Get boned, idiot. Very nice. That's way better than a rocket launcher. I'll take that any day. That makes me happy. Where am I going? I can go left or I can go right. Lots of secrets to the right. So that door's probably locked. Video game logic. And left we go. Yeah. Yep. I saw the BFG in this game. Good. Would it be a Doom game without it?
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach.
Well, hey, I said that the shield feels like a... or the melee feels like a replacement for the chainsaw. Yeah. Who says the shield can't also be a chainsaw, I guess? Hello, boys. It's too easy. He's gonna kill me. Never mind. This is how we get to the side with all the gold. Yep. Open up. Are those human skulls? Yes, they are. That's wild. Thank God we're not platforming stupid climbing segments over chasms anymore. Oh, the best thing about this game so far. Yeah, chainsaw. Yeah, who says this can't be a chainsaw? If I were... I gotta say, I'm happy so far. The sandbox has gotten better, not worse, the farther in we've gone. I was really nervous that the parrying would be too much, but I don't think it outweighs the gunplay so far. It's obviously a huge difference. This does not play like Eternal at all. If I had to compare it to one, I'd say it plays more like 2016, but it's still so different from that one too. I'm impressed that 3 games in the same trilogy can have such different core gameplay loops, but still be recognizably of the same trilogy. Am I smoking? What? I gotta get back beneath me somehow. Where'd I just come from? I came from this way. I got all that. Oh, straight ahead. Maybe it'll let me go right this time? Maybe? Yeah, buddy. I'm rich. Thank you. Thank you. Doom got the yellow paint treatment. This time it's green goo. Yeah, but the green goo is only for that one specific move, though. I mean, you're still right on the principle, though, because it's got red lights and blue lights, and see those yellow scratches on the wall? It's all there. The philosophy still stands. It does make me wonder. I think in a game like this, I'm okay, because it's not really shooting for any realism here. But there are some games where I think it's nonsense. May sound unfair, but you know what? When you decide to make a game that you want people to take seriously while they play it, and not just be dumb arcadey fun, then that's the game you've made. I don't know what to tell you. It's like when content creators in the same space as me, if they don't understand why certain types of sponsorships are unethical, it's not fair. Other content creators get to do these kinds of sponsorships. That's the bed we made, my guy. If we talk trash about marketing and sponsorships, then and problems in gaming, we don't get to then market the types of games that we say we have problems with, now do we? I feel like that's a pretty reasonable... Oh, I see. That's a pretty reasonable take. And if you want to be able to sponsor whoever and make whatever content with zero repercussions, then you know what? Just have your content be something else. Make it be something else. I don't know. At least it makes sense here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This game is not meant to be taken seriously. It's not really so much about immersion. It's more about the fun and cracking skulls, ripping and tearing. So it gets to do that. I think it gets to do that. I do kind of miss the invincibility that you got before from glory kills. But I don't know, maybe you still get it for that couple seconds there. Maybe. I don't know, I can't tell yet. But we're also moving so fast-paced, it's almost like it doesn't really matter, because you're done with the kill by the time something's hitting you, for the most part. So it kind of negates even needing it. Oh yeah! That's the one I did not want to hit. Still hit him anyway. Thanks for the gold. We good, boys? We good? Stanley Parable predicted yellow paint. What's the Stanley Parable? Oh, yeah, it's not an actual parable. You're probably referencing another content creator, aren't you? One that I'm not familiar with. Yet another one that I haven't heard of before. I guess I just gotta sit down and do more research into my own field. Well, my field's video games, not content creators, but you get the idea. I don't know, it's kind of nice not being super in the know about a ton of content creators as one myself, because it makes me less likely to care what anyone else says about anything and accidentally cater my opinions to what they have to say. It's a nice shield. The shield from that. It's just not know who they are. It's a little Source Engine indie game. Oh. You don't know the game? Gary's Mod. Another Gary's Mod one? There's a part of the game where you follow a yellow line. Oh. Okay. Stanley's Parable. I've only touched Gary's Mod again, hanging out with my nephews, they were playing things on it. And I've seen the, you know, the TikToks of people playing. Ooh, I think this is what I do. Nice. I've seen the TikToks of people playing it and stuff. I didn't get a PC for myself for gaming until like 2 years ago. It's pretty recent. Oh, God. No, maybe it's more like 3 years ago. How long have I been on YouTube? I've been on YouTube for not even 2 years. It'll be 2 years like end of this summer. So that would mean I probably got my PC less than a year before that, I think. So when it comes to games that were not console, I didn't really have much, if any, experience with them until the last 2 years. Crazy, isn't it? Uh-oh. Yeah, how do you like that? It's $2 on Steam. Well, okay, I guess y'all can tell me. I'd never bothered with Gary's Mod because I thought that, like, once you get it, I mean, is it like a hub for creations other people have made within Gary's Mod? Almost like, I don't know, what would you say? Like Fortnite's, creative mode, you know, like people make, like Fortnite would be the hub and you have access to everything people have made within Fortnite. Is that kind of how Gary's Mod works? I always thought that people used the mod to make a game and then they ported it as its own game outside of that. Is that not how it is? You gotta play more Source games. I know. I've been playing, like I mentioned earlier in stream, I've been playing nothing but indie games for the last several weeks. It's been glorious. This game has been my foray back into AAA. Gmod is $10 right now. I mean,
you're almost outside. There's a path
for a decade or two, a decade and a half of entertainment, sounds like a pretty good deal. Didn't somebody try to buy the IP of Gary's Mod from the guy who made it? Wasn't there some kind of drama around that? I think I remember hearing that. Or maybe they did buy it. I can't remember. Guess we're jumping in. When in doubt, go in whole. This ammo's making me nervous. All this armor too. What horrible thing. Will I fight in here or will it just be more of what I've seen already? I smell a new enemy type. Rocket launcher? Impaler. The Impaler is a precision weapon that delivers high damage, headshots. Oh. Maybe we don't get a rocket launcher in this game. I mean, shoot, everything is a slower shooting projectile type gun. We're shooting stakes. We're shooting pieces of skull. It fits the theme of this kind of dark medieval stuff. I like it. As a second, press X to switch between the guns. In the weapon class, oh, I like that too. Okay, so if I hit X here, that switches me to what? That one. Oh. Wait, so does that mean I can kind of hold 4 guns at a time? Shoot me. Because if so, I want to hold that, and then that. Did I mess up? I think I did. I messed up. Doom guy, long fall boots. Show enough. Gmod is more expensive than a thing like Fortnite. Well, of course it is. I'm not actually comparing the two in any way except for asking if Gary's mod is like the hub of being able to access what people have made. That's it. That's all. I can't believe I parried that. That was way late. Hit me. I mean, use the shield. Thank you. Good God. Where is my pulverizer? Thank you. A little bit of lag here. Not good. Hold it together, Xbox Series X, the most powerful console on Earth. Hold it together. Oh. So it is one weapon, I guess, right? Yeah, it's one weapon. The weapon wheel is just smaller. Okay, so y'all understand what I'm saying. The weapon wheel is showing 4 weapons, but this one down here, the bottom right, this one is actually 2 weapons. So if all the other guns follow that same pattern, like I'm gonna guess the shotguns probably will, maybe a couple machine guns too, which I guess we already have. Then we could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 guns. And it cleans up the weapon wheel too. Did not see that one coming. Unless you're playing with Nintendo's IPs. Yeah, true. It's more than just the hub. I'm sure it is, but to somebody who is completely unfamiliar with it, who says, you know what, I'd like to play some things that people have made in Gary's mod. How would you tell them to do that? Would you tell them, go buy Gary's mod, and that's how? Or would you tell them, here's a list of recommendations, go find those games on Steam? That's the crux of my question. Because I have no idea. I've not really messed with it myself. Incendiary, maybe, I don't know. No frills. The shredder's rate of fire is increased. Drops impaler ammo. Why do I want to do that? Oh. Accelerator. Shooting a demon with the accelerator builds charge. Accelerator's damage is increased at maximum charge. That would make that a lot better. Killing a demon with the pulverizer or melee builds charge based on the size, your movement speed, and the rate of fire increase at maximum. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that now. What about you? What have you got? Parrying hell surge attacks. Sure, man. Energy shields that are hit by a shield throw will cause your shield to bounce? For sure. Thank you. Thanks for playing. How does one get there? I've got to get up top. Good jailbreak servers used to be great. Gmod jailbreak servers used to be great. Maps, models, cars, weapons, and a whole lot more. Ooh, you said the word Nintendo out loud on a stream. Copyright striking coming in hot. That's real. That is so real. I've even heard horror stories of people making just videos about Nintendo games. And because they used certain footage they'll get copyright struck, which is nuts. That's so crazy to me. Like, maybe if they don't want people to stream their games, okay, all right, fine. But people not even making videos about your games, that's I can't really compute that in my head. You know, there's a lot of people out there that are like, oh, they're so mad that these studios don't want content creators reviewing their games and streaming their games. I guess they don't want the exposure. And I'm like, man, it sounds a little arrogant when somebody says something like that. And I don't think that's always necessary for a studio to do, especially streaming. I don't think that's always necessary. But just like making a video, that's when I'm like, okay, yeah, they're reaching a little bit to try to overprotect their stuff, and I think that is only gonna hurt them in the end. Hurt their exposure anyway. Nintendo's a multi-billion-dollar company; they're doing fine, but you get the idea. Even Doom guy, my psych profile says I kick butt in any environment. That's why I'm a space marine. Checks out. Let's keep trucking. You people. Are they just really generous with ammo, or am I just using the shield that frequently? Maybe both. Not good. Hit him. Thank you. This is so many guys. Oh my god. I'll take out the big ones first. Big groups first. I should have used the other gun. Not good. I can kill you though. Hello, Vlad. Hit and blow him up. Thank you. Glad y'all are here to give me ammo when I need it, little guys. Wait, when I hold down the jump button, am I jumping farther? I can't tell. I'm about to look here in a second. No. Never mind. It's all an illusion. Whoa, what is... Oh, you. Gotta hit him with some magma. Magma? Metal. Hit the metal. I don't know, man. I told y'all I'm tired. Keep at it. Keep at it. 1, 2. That is metal, right? Can I hit him now? Can I hit him now? Weak. Freaking weak. There's a mod that just puts Mario from Mario 64 in the game. Movement and everything. Best thing about Valve games is that they're so open about being able to mod them, they open their own mod sharing page on Steam. Valve has turned into quite the paragon in the gaming industry, haven't they? They used to be some leech scumbags. Y'all don't forget how they used to treat not content creators, like game creators on Steam and players. Their refund policy sucked. Their profit share sucked. They saw lawsuits. There were stories of toxic work environments, laissez-faire work environments, people stealing each other's ideas, and, you know, a lot of that has either subsided or the stories of it have subsided because they do a lot of good for the industry. I don't know which. I just know that objectively speaking, when it comes to player value and customer service, Valve's knocking it out of the park. Hadn't always been that way, won't forget, but they are that way right now. Have been for several years. Oh, I forgot how many people are over here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Glad the combo stayed up that long. I'll take it. I need you. Thank you. I've got to figure out how to kill this guy. I think that's armor. I'm pretty sure. Just keep reflecting. God, deflects. Parry. Give me again. There you go. I think that means I can't hurt him yet. Just keep doing it, I guess. Where's my shield? Thank you. God, run. I am near dead. This is not good. Ah, there we go. Come here. Thank you. What is this? What is that? Oh, that's, oh. Is it accelerator I need to use? Is that why it's giving me all this ammo? No. Alright. What am I missing? Oh, I just was impatient. Alright. Well then. I think the combat combo is what gives ammo. Let me go test it. I think that's what it was. Yes, it was. Well then. How's about you give me this right here. Let it eat. Pop him. No, the shield doesn't go through that. Now pop him. There we go. Keep doing that until he's dead. He's a monster. I have 5 health left. Oh my god! Oh. Oh. But was someone else's breast milk stolen? Good question. Ugh. The only negative thing I've heard about the refund policy is people whining about not being able to refund a game because the devs decided to distance themselves from a white supremacist VTuber. Refund policy, that took such a turn. From people whining about not being able to refund a game because the devs decided to distance themselves from it. I feel like there's more to that story. Hirsch criticizing people for donating to murderer Carmelo Anthony does not make her a white supremacist. Absolutely deranged take. Oh, is that what we're talking about? The freaking
This attack on the barracks.
what does that have to do with Steam refunds? Carmelo Anthony versus white lady at park calling kid racial slurs. Because I'm pretty sure those two situations aren't related at all, but the internet has made them related because they both involve raising money. Right, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure. Like, they don't actually have anything to do with each other. I've seen the video, though, and I have a hard time. I don't really care what happened. I don't really care what happened before the camera rolled. I don't really care any of the backstory about any of it. I find it very difficult to defend or justify a person calling a child a racial slur. An adult, mind you, calling a child racial slur. He was digging through my bag. Who cares? It's a child. You're an adult. What are you talking about? If I... Uh-oh. Oh, nice. I sock a kid in the face because he hit me. Well, he hit me first. All right. It's a kid. What are you talking about? Anyway, I assume that's what you're talking about. That's what it sounded like from the comment, but... Come here. Let me hit those shields. Yes. 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 More. More. Thank you. Thank you. I love that you can press the button and call the shield straight back. You don't actually have to wait for it to finish ricocheting. There we go. 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 Uh-huh. 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 Ooh. Oh, that was cool. Did y'all see that? It bounced off the barrier, came back to me, and I was able to grab it, I think in time to not get hit. I think. I don't think it did damage to me. Alright, be patient, grasshopper. Gotta keep doing this. I need more health. Uh-oh. What? Excuse me. I did nothing but that last time and it did nothing. Get out of here. That's a weird statement. I did nothing but that last time and it did nothing. That's my bad. That's all I did last time and I achieved minimal suboptimal results. Those are the guys that killed me. The stone guys. That doubles as a shield, even against shots, too. Huh. Who knew? Not me. I need you to die. I can try to hit him. I just don't trust he's not going to blow his flamethrower. That works. That works. Give me your heart. Thank you. Now, where were we? With the policy for refunds, you need to either have the game for less than 2 weeks or less than 2 hours playtime. So I knew about the 2 hours playtime. I actually didn't know about the 2 weeks. That makes sense because that makes it like retail. You go buy a game or something from a store, a lot of them have a 2-week refund policy. So I get it. Wouldn't be a gaming stream without devolving into e-celeb drama. Are those e-celebs now? Is that all it takes? Good lord. Maybe I need to go scream profanities at a kid. Or I guess stab somebody. Either one. Surely that's not all the qualifications are for being an e-celeb now, right? I think being an e-celeb would suck. I kind of like just being a dude on the internet. Just happens to not mind turning the camera and microphone on. Versus somebody who... Am I going... Oh, I jumped backwards. Versus somebody who has to keep up with all the current trends, all the current products. You would have to be chronically online at all times to keep making content. And that sounds absolutely miserable, painful. I would hate it. And if you do that, if you don't do it for long enough, then you lose views and subscribers. You're constantly subject to the algorithms. Ugh. But hey, money's nice. It'd be nice to have money. That'd be pretty cool. You, yeah, I'm not scared of you anymore. You hear me? I'm not afraid anymore. I don't like either side of the situation. Go fund race war. Go fund me race war. That's kind of what I gathered from it, is that people are, I don't know, political biases are kind of spurring a lot of people's thoughts about both situations, when really I think they probably both warrant to be, they probably both warrant to be viewed on their own, in their own contexts. And a false dichotomy has now been created where you have to support one or the other, and that makes no sense. The internet's stupid sometimes. The internet, like, people don't know what nuance is anymore. It's actually astounding. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Yeah, boy. What if we just hate everything? Then what? What are they going to do about it? What if we just hate everyone, everything, and disagree with everything? Well, that'd be like too much of the internet. What if we just don't care? How about that? What if I don't care about anything that doesn't involve me? It doesn't directly impact me in my life. Sir, what's your comment on the Noodle Bandit and his content? I don't know what that is. I don't care. I'm being, that's being facetious, because both of those scenarios are actually way more serious than a guy stealing noodles, but I think you get my drift. It's kind of like whenever, I don't know, you'll see like a gaming content creator that doesn't want to talk about politics, maybe even all the way down to where they won't talk about like the culture war in gaming. And sometimes, depending on the content, I can understand that. Like, hey dog, all my channel does is I post walkthroughs and first impressions and tutorials. Yeah, nobody expects that person to comment on the culture war we talk about. Oh, come on, lag, stop it. Pick up. But if somebody's talking about like the gaming, gosh, my ear itches so bad. The gaming industry and things that impact funding and audience reception to games, and they never mention the culture war once, or pretend, I'm not saying they have to pick a side, but they don't mention it or they pretend it doesn't exist, then yeah, okay. Those, I understand why that makes people irritated. Because we're not stupid, you know? We're not dumb. Throw it. Thank you. I don't think anybody should have to pick a side in the culture war in their content if their content is not founding politically, like not founded in political commentary. But to pretend it doesn't exist, I mean, this feels disingenuous after a certain point. At least it makes a great distraction to keep us from talking about the Federal Reserve purposely devaluing the currency. They've been doing that forever, man. When has that ever stopped? The Federal Reserve is a big sham. Hey, buddy. I am going to decide how much your money is worth. I have the ability to make more of it, and I can also stop making it if I want to. I'm not going to tell you exactly what inspires or motivates me to make more or change the value of it whenever I do. Just trust that your money is worth something. Come on. Yes, it's way deeper than that. And some economist is going to get on here. Well, economists aren't watching Doom Dark Ages streams, but somebody's going to get on here who's actually super educated. And like, well, you see, actually, we don't care. Don't care. We're just complaining. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shiloh isn't the East celeb in question. Kirsch is, but I guess you're only allowed to have opinions if you agree with those in power. Kirsch is... I don't recognize the names. I don't know which one's Shiloh and which one's Kirsch. Hirsch criticizing people for donating to murderer. Carmelo does not make her. Oh. Okay, so Kirsch is the white lady, and I don't know who Shiloh is, though. Shiloh isn't the E11 in question. Kirsch is. Yeah, I get the Carmelo, I get the Kirsch, I don't get Shiloh. I guess you're only allowed to hate everyone. I can get on board with that. Yeah, it's actually pretty easy. Just assume nothing will be good. Assume everyone has ulterior motives that they won't always share. And more often than you'd think, you'll probably be right. Captain America. Hello. Does that work for that? Yes, it does. I didn't know if this gun would superheat the shield. And it does. And I feel like this area probably has a lot of stuff I'm missing. If I'm being honest, I don't really... This specific level design, I don't really care too much about exploring. Let's go. Let's go. Practical nihilism. Exactly. It's practical, it's efficient, it just works. What do you mean people in power? Shiloh is the white lady, Kirsch is the white supremacist. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to people in power, my assumption of that is A, the politicians, and B, whoever pays the politicians. That's it. That's it. Because people also, I think they tend to forget. Whoa, what are you? Holy, what in the Predator am I looking at? Champions have gold armor, which takes reduced damage. Parrying their attacks will build up stun. Once it's full, you have a window to deal heavy damage. Sure thing, man. People tend to forget that just because one side has the president, the House, or Congress, it doesn't matter. But it matters. The point I'm about to make doesn't matter. Yes, obviously that matters. The next point that I'll make, though, is that people forget that individual states have power too. Individual countries, different markets that have people with different market shares. You know, it doesn't always come down to who holds a political seat. And so, you know, the people in power is, there's a lot of different people in power of a lot of different things. And it's not always who you think it is, and they don't always believe what you think they do. Basically, trust no one and assume everyone's out to get you. Is my point. Come on. There we go. They made a mini game out of deflecting with a shield. I think that's really funny. Oh, no. Come on, shield. Recharge the bottom left there. Recharge. There it is. Like, you know, people talk about pharmacy, big pharma, or, you know, maybe it's Hollywood. Maybe it's big pharma. Maybe it's insurance. Maybe it's, you name the industry. A lot of different people, a lot of different amounts of power at play. People just don't like talking about that, though, because what it often points to is that everyone's got a selfish streak, and more often than not, there's somebody involved that could make a situation better but chooses not to. Shoot! In exchange for money. Or more power, but they want power because it usually translates to more money. Here, you're getting kind of political. No, I'm not, actually. I'm actually doing the opposite. I'm saying everybody sucks. Everybody sucks. Everybody's looking out for number one. That's just markets and business for you, dog. That's politics, too. Politics is the art of making people richer in exchange for getting them what they want, but framing it in a way that the public thinks you're working for them. And sometimes those things overlap, sometimes they don't, but the bigger picture remains the same. People watching this after the fact, look at a comment that's like, I would have loved to watch the Doom stream, but man, it just got political out of nowhere. Wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. Chat did it to me. Sorry. Yeah, quit shooting the green ones far to my left or right. Give me a chance to hit it. There we go. That's what I want. Thank you. Where's this magical stun meter anyway? Oh, can I actually hit him? Oh, I could have been shooting him this whole time. I just haven't been? Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. Give me the shredder. Yeah, there we go. What are we doing? Oh, get out of that stupid... Run! I need people to... Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. Heals. Heal me. Thank you. Don't forget to... Never mind. Maybe we got one more stun and we're in. Whoa, what? No. Oh. I hit LB instead of LT by accident. I see what he did. He spits and then he shoots green over it to make you run into the spit. Well played. Well played, my guy. Another one comes out of the door.
Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
It's okay to have wrong opinions. No, it isn't. A lot of people have wrong opinions. Oh, exploding pigeons? No. Why is it always gonna be the pigeons? Why are the pigeons always in some conspiracy theory? Pigeons are watching us. The pigeons are... They got cameras in them. The pigeons are fake. This looks like a Returnal style boss fight. Dang, chat always getting political. Hey, when I actually streamed on the second channel, which as of this week I don't anymore, we didn't get political over there. I'm just saying. Every once in a while somebody would bring up something culture war-y, but it usually pertains specifically to video games. Okay. I think that's it for me tonight, folks. I hope everybody watching this, you got what you needed. And I'm not naive. I know I'm not the only YouTuber out there, but I hope you got what you needed to maybe help yourself make a purchasing decision. If I went back to my concerns and my predictions, I think I was right on the money for how important the shield would be to the sandbox, but my concern has absolutely been alleviated that it would be too much. Like, there'd be way too much emphasis on the shield and not enough on guns go boom. And I think they've done both of that so far. I still want to see some more explosive stuff, but you know, we're only 4 chapters in out of 22. So there's a lot of potential. There's a lot of opportunities to come. It amazes me that a sequel to Eternal and 2016 can still feel so different. It's honestly shocking. I'm really impressed. This game is probably going to be divisive. Like I said, Doom 3 was divisive. I think Final Doom was divisive. I think Doom 64 was divisive. 2016 was divisive. Doom Eternal was divisive. This one's going to be no different. For different reasons, but it's going to be divisive. So, I hope Doom fans enjoy it. to me, as a casual Doom fan, like I really liked Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. It feels like Doom to me. Does it feel like a classic Doom? I mean, obviously not exactly like it. You know, Doom 2016 doesn't feel like classic Doom to a T. It's like an evolution of it. I think this feels like a spin-off. It feels like a spin-off of the new Doom formula, and I dig it so far. If they make another Doom game after this, I think I would not want them to double down on the shield again. I'd hope they'd change it up again. By my personal taste, my preference, I appreciate that we're not zipping around an arena, getting killed in 2 hits, and basically running demons in one big train, and having to pull out specific weapons to kill specific enemies. I mean, so far, every weapon that we've gotten, at least the first 4 chapters, has been viable against everything we've fought. Granted, the shield carries a lot of that weight, but I dig it. I dig it so far. They have security footage of pigeons dying after a loud pop goes off. Oh, God. See the Discord. Oh, yeah. You thanks for reminding me, Greg. I will do that. Thanks for streaming. Good night, all. Even Greg. Greg can't be all bad if he likes Black Mesa. Yeah, man. We can argue about whatever. We've all got some things in common, right? All right. In my Discord, which is public, anyone can join. I do have a couple channels that are locked in there for members and patrons only, but the main chat, anyone's welcome to join. Check the bio if you'd like to hop in. Let's see. Greg says, providing granular. Well, Greg didn't say this is a screenshot. Providing granular control over settings is strongly recommended to let players match their abilities and preferences to the intended game experience. When naming or Accessible Games Initiative. When naming or describing different difficulty options, avoid indicating or explicitly stating that one option is better than another, such as, this mode is the intended experience. No, I like that. I like that when games tell me that, though. And also, avoid naming or describing the difficulty levels in a way that demeans players, such as baby mode. What is this? Did Bethesda go through something called the Accessible Games Initiative? And then Yorch Torch. Oh, dude, Yorch Torch is a clown. Not hellish enough. Look, complain all you want, but the Doom the Dark Ages is Doom in name only. Doom for the Disney Marvel audience. And he shows a picture of the woman character. God, that guy, he's the Twitter version of Andy Pants. He's terrible. Here's my source for how to do it. That's from Scottman. And then Kansas sent the thing about exploding birds. Anyway, all right. That's interesting. I guess there was some kind of initiative that made Bethesda change the name of their difficulties. All right. All right. Non-issues. They were non-issues. But whatever. I don't know. Was I right to be excited about this game? I think so. So far in, I'm absolutely going to keep playing this off stream. This is great so far. God, Andy Pants really spilled his spaghetti with Ackman. Yeah, no kidding. He had an opportunity. Both of them had an opportunity to have an extremely productive debate, which would have been, I think, enlightening for a lot of people, regardless of what you thought about, regardless of where you stood in the culture war. And man, Andy Pants just went in there to meme like a moron. And that ruined it. Ruined it. Say whatever you want about Ackman. At least he went in there actually willingly looking for a discussion. Andy Pants just tried to get zingers the whole time. It was frustrating. I watched some of that until I just got annoyed because I could tell what was happening and just turned it off. Put an article in Discord. You put another article in Discord. I gotta get off here. I'm getting off, but I will check Discord whenever I get off stream. Anyway, last thoughts. Doom the Dark Ages, man. If you liked Doom 2016 and you liked Doom Eternal, there's gonna be some hardcore Doom enthusiasts who probably vehemently disagree with me and call me an idiot. That's fine. This reminds me more of Doom 2016 than it does Doom Eternal. So if you loved Doom Eternal, did not like Doom 2016, maybe you wouldn't care for this one as much. I don't know. That's up to you. That's up to you to decide. There's a lot of little factions of Doom fans. Did I miss something? I don't think so. Good game. Needs more Mick Gordon music. Sure does. Sure does. Friggin' Mick. The man got hosed. But I can appreciate a game. It doesn't have multiplayer. I don't see any microtransactions so far, except for upgrading to premium. It knows what its strengths are. It's not bothering trying to twist this into something that it's not, like a live service multiplayer extraction shooter or something, you know? It's a single-player campaign, AAA, high-budget experience, and I look forward to the industry moving back to giving players what they want, because players have finally gotten tired of coughing up money for anything and everything. So the Act-Man thing, it's a while ago. I mean, gosh, a long time ago now, several months, maybe even a year, I don't remember. It's just Act-Man and Andy Pants got into a spat because Andy Pants made a video about him and said he was woke and a cuck and blah, 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 blah. And no actual evidence for anything other than just insulting him, which that's not me taking a stance. I don't know what his politics are. I'm just saying that I saw nothing but him just insulting people. So they went into a live stream, which they were going to debate one another on wokeness in gaming, the culture war in gaming, and they had an opportunity to really put a lot of good things out there, explain both sides of the issue, refute each other in real time, and people get to kind of watch it all go down. Hopefully learn something, I don't know. But Andy Pants, from before Act-Man even joined the Discord, was just insulting him and trying to get zingers and trying to get one-liners and hardly even debating, just trying to make fun of him live on air. Yeah. It was so... he dropped the ball so hard. That could have been such an opportunity. Which, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess the guy probably built up a good audience just based on being a clown. Which is not to say, you know, Andy Pants is wrong in everything he ever says. I don't believe that. I think there's things that he said that are, in my opinion, correct. But, like, dude, he's such a nasty... he presents his takes in such a nasty way, in such an unserious way. You can't take him seriously. He plays a character. There's no way there's a real human being on this earth who speaks and thinks like that. And people just eat out of the palm of his hand. There's actually several. I know somebody personally who knows several culture war gaming content creators, and he's told me, like, name by name who is actually like the person they act on YouTube and who is not. And I'm not going to share that here because, you know, that's part of their career. It's part of their... I almost said the word grift unironically. It's kind of what it is, though, I guess. And I'm not even going to say which side of the spectrum they land on. That's just part of the character they play on YouTube. It's part of the persona they've created for themselves, and people believe it to be real, and they keep making content like that and doubling down on it because it makes them money and it gets them views, and they're not actually even like that in real life. Maybe they don't even think those things. Yeah, it's actually it almost inspired me to go fully extreme, like super angry YouTuber. I was like, I don't have the energy for that. I'd rather just be real and talk to people. I like streaming too much. I wouldn't be able to hide. I wouldn't be able to play a character for an entire stream. I don't think. That's not like me. Interacting with people in real time is way cooler than sitting in the room by myself editing. I still like editing. Just, you know, it's nice to speak to people in real time. YouTube can be a lonely endeavor. I saw the Act-Man upload before it was taken down. He put it back up. It's crazy how far political discourse has become. It is. It's crazy how much it's infected everything. Used to, you didn't talk about politics with strangers or family or people you don't know. You just kind of absorb it and think about it on your own. Now it's like common practice to talk about it. There's only 13 of us here. Who's real and who's fake? Hey, it might be only 13 people, but this is about double the average audience size I ever got on the second channel after a year of streaming every week. I play a convincing clown IRL. I'm real, everyone else is AI. Yeah, maybe they are bots. I don't know. I think bots, yeah, dead internet theory is so real. It definitely is on Twitter. Twitter is a little easier to spot. YouTube does remove, so if y'all ever have I know Kansas has a channel. If any of you guys ever do content creation, if you ever post a video and maybe you're like watching the views throughout the day or every day, you might notice that sometimes YouTube will say you're like a brand new channel, you post a video and it says you got 30 views today and you're looking at it. Later you check it and it says 26. Your views went down. That's because YouTube allows all the views to come in through their analytics, but then removes what it believes to be suspicious, so like bot accounts. So we may not ever know if there are any live concurrent viewers watching this who are bots, but YouTube should, in theory, be able to catch some in the view count. But people hop in and out of streams all the time. Like this says this stream has 234 views currently. So I've never had a stream with that many people in it all at once. People will click on, see what's going on, and then maybe send a message and then bounce. Anyway, yeah, doing the Dark Ages, man. I dig it. I dig it. It's a welcome change of pace from the usual AAA slop. I do have a video on the way on the main channel. It has accidentally become an over 30-minute long video. My bad. Whoops. It's just so much to it. I didn't want to cut. There's a lot of stuff I didn't want to cut out. And I kept finding out stuff and adding more things to it. I'm about 23 minutes edited out of about 31. And I got the majority of that done this past week. So I'm all my YouTube time's going to this channel again. So expect that video. It won't be 2 weeks from now. It'll be probably about a week or less, I would say. What's today? Wednesday? Say Wednesday? Yeah, I'll be shocked if I don't have that thing finished this weekend. That's not a promise, but I'll be shocked. But after that video, I am going to return to a cadence. I'm going to try. I'm going to do my absolute best. Return to a cadence of a video every 1 or 2 weeks, tops. So that might mean shorter videos, might mean a little bit less editing, but I'm going to still keep my same style. YouTube is punishing me hard for my lack of consistent posting, so I have to be more consistent. I've seen that happen several times. Yeah, Kansas, I'm sure you can speak to it. That is YouTube filtering out what it believes are potential bots. This stream should absolutely grow. Great mic quality, lots of talking. You actually interact with chat. Well, yeah, man. Well, I appreciate you saying that, first of all. Second, I wouldn't want to stream if I wasn't interacting with chat. You know, that's no, like, shade at people who don't have viewers who are just starting out. I just mean, I'd find it strange if I just sat here and, you know, just let y'all argue politically in the chat and I just never said anything. But I appreciate you saying that. Appreciate it. No, maybe the stream will grow, maybe it won't. To be honest, streaming is kind of second fiddle on this channel to the main videos. I just do streaming for fun. Because like that's why I like to go on 30NSG's podcast, because most of my YouTube time is just me sitting in my office alone editing. YouTube is lonely if you let it be. So I always say yes to going on his podcast because it's nice talking to people about the subject matter and about the content in real time, and I get that same experience, I think, whenever I stream, because people are tuning in because they're at least to a degree interested in the type of content on my channel, so we can talk. What word am I looking for? God. We can relate. There. That's what I think I'm trying to say. Oh boy, it's a Ubisoft boy, ain't it? Who's the Ubisoft boy? Oh, no, it's not the Ubisoft boy. Ubisoft was... I've done 2 videos on them recently. Maybe I need to leave them alone. Actually, no, they do come up. They do come up in this video. They do. You poor little Ubisoft. Well, I mean, they don't care about little old me or anything, but hey, they do keep weaseling, worming, wiggling their way into my videos, don't they? If the video isn't out this weekend, we riot. I'm trying. I've actually gotten a lot done now that I stopped messing with the second channel, which makes me sad because I like the second channel. But figure if I stream here, maybe not every week and not like at a specific time, but I just, I bring my live streams over here, then, best of both worlds, possibly. I guess we'll see. Why do they punish you? Because YouTube wants to show, they want you to show that you are a good investment for them to push you out in the algorithm to viewers. Viewer retention and watch time is important to them, but so is upload consistency. They want to know that if they keep putting you in front of viewers, they can trust that you're going to keep making more content that they'll like and stay on the platform and not get off of YouTube. So if your old stuff is not being regularly rewatched a lot, and you're also not posting new stuff, then YouTube will punish your channel. Meaning, it's not like they blacklist you or you get some kind of strike or anything. It just means that you're gonna see yourself recommended in people's feeds and stuff way less often. And my analytics have just gone off a cliff, really, since I had my son in November. And that's because I had this much time for YouTube. Let me see. I had this much time for YouTube. Now I have this much time for YouTube. So I'm removing the second channel and just putting all my time into my main channel instead of trying to run 2 channels when I really only have time to run 1. So y'all should see a lot more pickup in upload consistency on this channel going forward. Yeah. YouTube's mad at me. Tell Sarge to play Supreme Commander. He's not gonna. I don't think he's ever gonna. The former employee, not of Ubisoft, but of somewhere, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna probably piss off a lot of people with this next video. I don't need to be a broken record. I said the same thing at the end of the last stream, so I'm not trying to piss people off. I just know it's going to, because that's just how the internet is, for reasons that have nothing to do with the video. But what can you do? What can you do? Anyway, all right. Well, thanks for hanging, guys. Streams would not be streams without people hanging out in the chat and interacting. So I appreciate that you guys took the time to do that. Whether you're watching intently, whether you're watching in the background, I don't care. I don't care at all. You're here, and I appreciate it. Streaming to nobody would not be as fun. So. All right, that's it for me. I'm not going to do a video review of this game or anything, but I will tell you I will be playing this more off stream. So make sure you take the sub count pick. Oh yeah. I will do that. I will. It's already dropping. It's already dropping because the mess up, the test this morning with the stream that was scheduled at 6:30 and didn't actually go on. Every time I stream on this channel, I lose subscribers, and I probably. Let me look. I remember what it was this morning. Let's see. Right now, how many subs have I lost? Oh, I'll be darned. Really? Only lost about 20 subs this time. As of today. Yeah. That's less than before. That's less than before. Anywho. Yeah, like I said, I don't care about virality and being the biggest channel ever anymore. I just want to enjoy what I'm doing on YouTube, not get burnt out doing things that I don't want to do. And streaming is one of those things that's too fun. And I can speak on a lot more subjects and get to interact with people on more subjects faster if I include some streams and not feel like I have to make a video about it, because not everything warrants its own big video. Like the Nintendo price increases on games had I tried to make a video about that, it would already be old news now because Xbox is doing the same thing. So, you know, I did end up actually, I did speak on that quite a bit on the second channel actually, and made a stream clip video out of it. But anyway, all right, I'm leaving. I don't know why this is. Oh, it's because my controller. I'm getting off. I'm gonna go eat something. I'm going to bed. Mudahar style YouTuber? No, not me, dude. Not me. I'm not. Some people, they either have knowledge or entertainment value to where they could literally just do this. They can have an entire video look exactly like... Here, let me turn that music down. They could have an entire video look exactly like this. Nothing changes. If you scrub through the whole thing, it doesn't change from this frame. But because they either have entertainment value or expertise on something, people watch it anyway. Or maybe they have a good voice. Maybe they like their cadence, the way they speak. Some people are not entertaining enough in that regard, and so they have to edit stuff. Me, I'm probably in that second camp, but I like editing. I enjoy it. I like rewatching videos that I've made to see what I could improve and stuff. Like that's fun to me, and making jokes in videos, making editing jokes, and laughing to myself like a moron when I'm sitting here editing. Like that's fun to me. I laughed at one last night. In fact, should I show y'all? I think I will. Why not? Why not? I'll show y'all. I'll show y'all one meme from my upcoming video. I need to quit the Xbox app. I'm going to pull it up first and get to the right spot, and then I'll play it. Have you heard their TOS update? Whose? Basically lets them brick your Switch if you mod it. Oh, yes, I have. See, it's stuff like that. Like, I don't need to make a whole video over that subject. Lets you brick. Yeah, dude. Gamers' rights are just dwindling, going away farther and farther, and everybody who rushes and clamors to buy a Nintendo Switch's $80 game is just supporting that. Does this count as a meme? It's more of an edit. Which one made me laugh? That one made me laugh. That one made me laugh. This tends to slow down my PC a little bit whenever it's first loading in, so you may see the stream lag just a tad. I meant you use YouTube as a hobby. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. No, if I depended on YouTube for, like, money, I'd be screwed. I'd be out of my house already. I'd be living on the street. Those first couple months of monetization were really good, but I had different financial emergencies popped up, so I had to use all that money. Never really got to enjoy the spoils, so to speak. Like, I am grateful I got the money, and I needed it at the time. So, like, that is the spoils, I guess. But as far as, like, spending YouTube-made money on vanity stuff, never got to do that. If we keep bringing up new topics, he'll never end the stream. Too bad CD-ROM is dead. God, stop it. Let's see. I guess I could show this. Yeah, this is kind of like in mid-sentence, so there's not going to be a lot of context to it. You're just going to see it and, you know. It'll make sense when you actually watch the full video. Oh no. It's not up. Whatever will we do? I mean, it wasn't because... Whoops. There you go. I mean, it wasn't because Mark had gone fully radio silent. He's been more active on Twitter as Grums the past several years than ever, which I'm sure led to even more people buying into his crowd. So that's one edit. I need to turn that up, don't I? I'll fix that in a bit. The heavy breathing on the bottom. I'll turn that up.
Many of you have asked, how do I support Ember on an ongoing monthly basis like Patreon? So
I'll take things that never happened for 500, Alex. All right, last one. Hopefully this loads properly. Sometimes DaVinci doesn't load right. You're not even going to hear the dialogue with this one. This is just the edit. The context is Grum's writing his novel instead of making his game. And his fans are outside the house begging him to make the game. Oh, yeah, see, it does that. The first load, it, like, lags through. Not relative. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, I'm at 22 minutes. A little bit less than that. No, 22 minutes. What, 22 minutes? Anywho. That's it. That's all I got. Proof that I am, in fact, working on my game. I mean, my video. CD's nuts. Nice. He has no fans. He had enough fans to give him hundreds of thousands of dollars. I feel that... Nah, I need to end the dang stream. If you can believe it, nowhere in the video do I mention anything political. No stances whatsoever. The whole point is that usually I dog on AAA for being anti-consumer. And we now have an example of a prominent indie person who is being accused of being anti-consumer. So it's not just AAA. It's the problem. I just want to see him say woman gay or black person bad. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, see, I don't even make that claim in my video. I agree with it. I'm saying here right now, yes, I agree with that. That's totally the reason why people support him. A lot of people support him. I guarantee you so many of them don't know anything about the game or care. It's just that. But I actually don't even mention that in the video. Not really. Because I think the most objective anyone can be about that whole situation is to set politics aside completely. Acknowledge that he has a fan base, but it's not really relevant what that fan base is. It's just something to not have to do with that game. Do you like tapes and CDs? Because I'm a tape. All right. And on that note, I'm out of here. You've run me off once and for all. Want nothing more to do with this stream. Good night, everybody. Peace out. Keep an eye out on the channel for the new video. Join the Discord if you want to. Or not if you're lame. I don't care. Be lame if you want to. All right. Carry on, you kings. Peace.